Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Give me just a second. Hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I am doing pretty alright, I'd say. The stream will be a little sporadic today, because I am doing laundry in the background as well. I have one load in the dryer and one load in the washer. So at like 5:30, I want to say, I'm gonna go get the dry clothes and then put the wet clothes into the dryer. And then at like 6:40, I'll bring it back up, bring the next load up, and I'll just deal with it Monday, putting it away Monday. But hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. I finished lunch like a couple hours ago. Watched some Camp Cretaceous, which is actually really good. It takes place in between like Jurassic World and then Fallen Kingdom. I like it. It's really good. And pretty dark for like a children's show, surprisingly. Like, it reminds me of like old Cartoon Network, like early 2000s Cartoon Network, where it was just like really dark, especially with like Star Wars: The Clone Wars. But let's hop right in. I did my dailies already a couple hours ago, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, thank you, Mushroom, for joining the EAU Foundation as either a low-level scientist, facility guard, or unknown entity contained within EAU Foundation Site 403. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck, I forgot to pop open my self-care app today and register that I did share my schedule. Hold on. 21-day streak. Just a second. Just a second. I apologize. I meant to do this earlier, but I was so distracted. Especially with my show. Yes, I've hydrated, made my bed. Just a second. I'll deal with the rest of those later. Claim my daily gems. Okay. So, I made a bit of progress last time. Snapchat, fuck off. I get contacted by nobody at this point on there. I might just delete it at some point. But made quite a bit of progress. We prevented and helped a keeper of Kynesgrove from further corrupting herself into the ways of a Daedric prince after losing faith in Kyne. Keenbjorn wasn't happy with her, but he knew something had to be done, and if there was an obvious solution, you know, might as well take it. And then we killed the boss at Dragon Mound, a necromancer who tried to raise a dragon. We helped the giants and a mysterious benefactor deal with the giants at Cradle Crush. And killed Lob the Cleaver and drove out the Stormfists. We then stopped. We saved Fort Amel from the Stormfists. A Nord, the king's right hand, one of the king's advisors, turned against him in favor of the Orcthane. Despicable. Honestly, despicable. Disgusting. And, Currently, we also helped with driving out the Stormfist from Lost Knife Cave. We drove them out of Lost Knife Cave, discovered a new ore called Cold Iron, or not. Well, help discover a good place, a good source of cold iron, which should help the Ebonheart Pact. Nara, you helped us with killing the Stormfists and killed a Breton, a Breton target of hers. I think Nara is very much warming up to us, warming up to Keenbjorn. We helped the Argonians of Darkwater Crossing by clearing out the trolls and figuring out what happened there. And now we have the Dreamwalker, I think it was called, right? Help us with curing King Yoren of a Daedric poison that is sapping his life away. In a plot that was to... Because the Breton tried to take the skin of King Yoren to become the new... to replace the king and have the Orcthane become in power after the Orcthane supposedly killed the Breton, who was really King Yoren all along, and the people would praise him, but we stopped that. So now we have to go we have to get blood from the vampires at Wittestatter. So, head on over. Let's go. Today's gonna be another 5-hour stream, because fuck it, why not? Ooh, bear! 2 bears versus a black bear. Who's gonna fucking win? Ooh, iron. Or rubidite. I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. Hermit's Hideout. Hold on. Let me go discover Hermit's Hideout. Let me go discover that first. There's a summoner doing stupid shit. Ooh, silver.
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth. The veil is pierced. Pass through the gate, I entreat thee.
Is this the hideout? Is that all this is? I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, like a cave with it in there. But nope. What is this? Mistwatch. Oh, I remember Mistwatch. Mistwatch has silver bloods or whatever the fuck they're called. The werewolf hunters in Skyrim in there in Elder Scrolls V, if I remember correctly. I think no, that's a different keep you go to for the companions quest, but they're still hostile no matter what, the silver bloods. No, the silver bloods are in Markarth. Who am I thinking of that are the werewolf hunters in Elder Scrolls V Skyrim? Hold on. Skyrim werewolf hunters. The Silver Hands. I was close. No, the Silver Bloods are different people. The Silver Bloods are in Markarth. Silver Bloods are in Markarth. What am I doing? Ratmaster's Prowl. Hold on, let me discover this. Bear. Hello, lady.
Please, you have to help me.
Okay, Wittestad is here. So I should probably... Yeah, hold on. Let me discover Ratmaster's Prowl. Holy fuck, his name is actually the Ratmaster. That's kind of funny. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at the map I have for East March. Oh, that's porn. That's Bone Strewn. Thane Yegi's watering hole. Hold on, apparently I'm missing a place over here. Hold on just a minute. Just a teeny minute.
Beware, stranger. The dead walk the crest.
I'm not surprised. There's always some motherfucking necromancers. Oh, it's Draugr. It's been a while since we faced Draugr, or like... Okay, not like the Rift Draugrs, but like Skyrim Draugr. Like Skyrim Draugr. Is this where Thane Yegi goes to drink? Like, what the fuck is happening here? Rules of the hole. Respect the hole. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Spend at least a few hours a day contemplating the contemplating the fish. Don't tease the mimish. Drink, and drink some more. Replace the mead. So it's open to anybody. I didn't even know this area existed. Yeah, we're almost halfway done. We're almost halfway done with East March, if I'm looking at the map here. I'm actually gonna go up here real quick, the Kynes Grove, and follow the path there. Just give me a minute. I'm addicted, Oh. Hi, Bun Bun. Sweet baby. Alright, let's go. Ooh, wait, no. One more minute. Now we can go. I don't think I've gone to the Stable Master today. Shiza. Oh well, I'll do it after. Go to the Stable Master after. It's fine. It's fine. Tinkerer Tobin's workshop. This is what I want to discover. I forgot to discover this yesterday. I wanted to, but I wanted to go do the Cradle Crush stuff. Tinkerer Tobin. What set is here, I wonder? Song of LeMay. What does that set do? Armor, health. Take damage while you're... You deal... Ooh, that's not terrible. That's good for like a mage build, or a mage tank. Rain. A bit of rain. Hello, dear. Just a second. Is that a cat? Is that a cat? No, it's a fox. Oh, the fox don't drop anything. Now I feel bad. I was trying to kill it for food. Because in Skyrim they drop fox meat. I guess in this they don't drop shit. Okay. Crag Wallow. We'll do Crag Wallow and Bone Strewn Crest after Wittestatter. Ooh. Hello, Cena.
Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's gone. It was the only way I could get away from those horrible monsters.
Aye. What's wrong?
We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut, and those monsters surrounded us. I've never seen anything like them before.
Sorry. What monsters?
They were everywhere, all around us. There were so many of them. By the three. Look out!
What? Oh, yep, vampires.
I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. Please, my friend may still be alive. If you see her, you need to save her.
My TV was up still. I apologize again. Where did you last see your friend?
We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed Imhe down. It was the only thing I could do to get away. I wasn't thinking. I never meant to hurt her. Please, find Imhe. I need to go.
Aye. Make it to safety. Scaver. I hate Scaver in Skyrim. It's fucking annoying. I can't go 10 feet sometimes without Riften. Not Riften. Actually, I guess sometimes Riften. Actually, no. Riften is probably the fucking worst to go through on the road. Why? Because every fucking 10 minutes you're getting attacked by a wolf. Or a bear. It's terrible. It is terrible. Find Imhe. Why are there vampires here? Hello, vamps. There we go. That's dealt with.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Damn it, woman. You need to come with me now. The sun hurts me more than you know. We need to get inside.
Is that an Argonian? Yeah, it is.
Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That bite is spreading faster than she realizes.
Your skin. What do you mean spreading?
These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. It gets into your blood until the fever takes you. Then the craving comes over you. The craving for blood.
Can this be cured?
There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me.
Why is she afraid?
I'm just like the creatures that attacked her, except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something we'll both regret, hear me out. If I'm going to save Scales, I'm going to need your help.
I'm listening.
I need blood fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. Then maybe we can reverse the effects and save Scales here. I'll keep her safe in the meantime. If you can get that dust, bring it to my manor.
You're infected with vampirism.
The cursed blood of my family does indeed run through my veins. I'm not ashamed of it. What I am ashamed of is what my people do with this power.
I need your help then.
I believe that I can trust you. If you help me with something, I'll do whatever you ask as long as it doesn't involve hurting anyone.
It involves saving someone. But lives for a life.
Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, don't let him take me.
Gotta collect blood fiend dust. That should be easy. I just gotta kill a bunch of blood fiends. The Rat Master. I can't get over that fucking name. The Rat Master. Ooh, chest. Blood fiend dust. I don't know why these ones have green health or green names and I can't talk to them. Doesn't make sense. Very odd. Oh, that must be his manor. Yeah. Maybe that's his manor? I don't know. Come on. There we go. Oh no, this is his manor. Valeric's.
Big man. I'm tired of being stuck in here all day long. Such a shame. When we walk in the beautiful sunlight, we burst into flames. Though I suppose it does make taking a stroll more exciting.
You're rather polite for a vampire.
Just because I'm not attempting to rip you open and feast on your blood doesn't mean that I'm not thinking about it. It's our nature to lust for the life within you. Luckily for you, Valeric has taught us to control our hunger.
Valeric?
Valeric saved us. He has his reasons, I guess. He even infiltrated a Dominion military camp to save Jaruk. The Khajiit was dying, and Valeric turned him.
And what about you?
I was different once. A servant, given to the Nords as a gift when this alliance was formed. Eventually, though, my masters grew tired of me, and I was thrown out into the cold.
How did you survive?
I didn't. The cold overtook me. The next thing I remember, Valeric was watching over me. He gave me his gift to save me. It's kind of funny. On the day I died, my life truly began.
An outsider? Jaruk has not seen one in many years. Outsiders tend to fear us. Come, pull up a chair, let us entertain you. It's not like we're going anywhere.
Must be upstairs. Ooh, book! Sorry, I was getting pinged. Valeric's journal. My companions have taken their lessons to heart. There hasn't been an incident in more than 3 cycles of the moon. Jaruk has his cats and his music, and that seems to help keep his beast at bay. Rala, however, makes me nervous. She hasn't done anything overly reckless, but I do know that the bloodlust calls to her. All I can do is continue to teach and counsel her. I must give her other things to dwell upon. I believe in her. I know she will maintain the course I have set upon her. She must. Father's evil grows more violent and sinister every day. Now he's creating an army of nearly mindless blood thralls to do his bidding. I can see them prowling by the springs outside my window. The man knows no bounds. What is he planning? There really is only one reason to build an army. Does he truly think to challenge the Skald King? Can I allow that to happen? No, but neither I nor my companions have the power to stop my father. I truly do not know what to do. So he's a rebellious son.
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before she gets that crazed look in her eyes, though.
Do you really need to lock her up?
You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales out there attacking people? No? That's why I put her in a cage.
Will the dust cure her?
There's a chance. But it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse.
If you're lying to me, vampire, I will hunt you and your clan down.
I swear by the blood of my clan and my clanmates, I only want to help her. She's safe here. I'll protect her for as long as she remains with us. And if the cure fails, I'll teach her to control her urges.
Fine. Try to cure her.
You made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. If she doesn't improve, we'll make sure she doesn't succumb to the bloodlust.
Do not make me regret my decision.
Believe me, you won't regret this. Poor Scales burns with the blood fever. She'll be trying to eat every face she sees soon enough. Who would wish that fate upon her? Well, I suppose my father would, but you'll learn more about him shortly. I promise we'll look at...
Hold on, I need to actually equip a... There we go. I forgot to equip that.
We'll look after Scales. We'll make
What's
sure
your
that
father-
she's safe and that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself. Vampire abominations prowl the springs. Those are my father's toys, sick creations of his evil mind.
What's your father trying to accomplish?
We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to succumb to the curse's savage nature. My father thinks otherwise.
How so?
He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who can't oppose us and making them our own. As civil war rages through Eastmarch, he feels the time is right to strike. He wants to grow an army of undead before anyone notices.
And you want to stop him?
My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted
I agree.
the Winterland hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Jaruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step.
And what do we do after that?
We turn my father into dust, and end his tyranny once and for all. The hunters are merely a distraction. If we deny him their blood, he'll grow curious, perhaps even vulnerable. He'll want to know who interfered with his plans.
I'll make haste. Onwards!
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause. Our battles never end well. True, his father's a bastard, but he's a strong bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. But enough depressing talk. How can Jaruk help you?
Valeric's tried this before.
Ah, yes, many times. Each time, things have gone horribly wrong. It usually ends up very messy. Lots of blood. But don't worry about it. Everything will be different this time.
It definitely will be. Valeric mentioned you had a plan to save the hunters.
Yes, Jaruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunter's scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest and wander off. The hunters will be saved.
What do I need to do?
Take this liquid. It is a gift from Jaruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know.
It's cum.
The hunters. Make them smell like something the Blood Fiends won't want to eat.
Probably a lot of garlic, I'm not gonna lie. The hunters won't mind getting splashed with this.
Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you. It's best if you rough them up a bit first. Show them who's stronger. Then splash it in their faces. As long as they end up very smelly, the hunters should be safe.
I can do that. Whittastatter. But yeah, after Whittastatter, I'll do Bone Strewn and this place. Well, actually, I guess after I save King Urine or wherever it brings me.
Majorn, my master, would like to speak with you. You've made contact with Majorn's son, Valeric. He's a troubled young man, ashamed of his heritage. Majorn simply wishes to end the conflict with his son. For this reason, my lord requests to meet with you.
Why me?
Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out.
Mayorn created the Blood Fiends. I won't meet with him.
You deny an invitation from my lord? You are foolish, just like the ones before you. Majorn shall know of this. You have made a terrible mistake this day.
You made a terrible mistake this day. Me. Shut the fuck up. I see ore. I require ore. Yoink. Yep, there they are.
I need to get this off me.
That one fucking died. That was not the plan.
By the gods, that smells awful. Cat piss? Who throws cat piss on people?
It is piss. I thought it was gonna be like garlic water or some shit. Nope, it's piss. I feel like that's worse than cum. I wouldn't want to be splashed with cat piss either. How does she know what cat piss sounds like? I mean, she probably has cats. That's why. There's somebody over here. Hold on. Also, give me that silver. I need more silver. 3 silver dust.
Hail and well met.
What are you doing out
Taking
here?
a break? Waiting for some friends?
Oh, it's Cragswallow. Oh, hey, it's Sunny. What just happened? Why did that happen? Hold on. There we go. Come on again. There we go. I want that on loop for a bit.
This one's special concoction has changed the scent of the hunters. The blood fiends will never find them now. Sometime.
Valeric's plan might actually work this time. I don't remember ever saying that before. Can't get too excited, though. There are 100 ways this could still go horribly wrong.
Oh,
I'm
you're
going
free.
through so many changes right now, feeling so many sensations. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Is that urine I smell? I must write this in my journal so I never forget this moment.
Okay, that's kind
You
of funny.
saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but
Aye.
you saved their lives. My father
Better
will
their
be
life.
upset when his
Better,
slaves
better
fail to
their clothes
locate
than
you
their
prey.
life.
He'll become curious. Then we'll catch him off guard.
And how do we do that?
My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No. He'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong. We need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts and locks the doors behind him.
And then what?
Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. She wouldn't stand a chance against an ancient.
Maybe you shouldn't send Rala.
Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her capabilities. But someone more powerful than her needs to confront my father.
Fine. We'll go.
This.
I find it funny how they just live in like these basic ass Nord manners. It's just kind of funny to me. Majorn's Manor.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened here.
What happened?
I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. Not naturally. Not like this. I need blood to survive. Why deny me this pleasure?
This isn't what Valeric taught you.
I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the Ancients, we must embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong. We must feast.
Fuck. You have to stop. Now.
You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'll continue to feed. I'll grow strong. I'll defeat the Ancients.
Well, fuck.
I warned you, but you just don't listen. Stay back.
Rala.
Valeric won't hold me back any longer. I'll become stronger than the Ancients and destroy them all.
Got the key. Fucking damn it, Rala. Well, there are my consequences of being a barbarian again. A very brutish barbarian. Hey, you're sitting down. No way, oh lie, oh Lord. Majorn the Ancient. Ah yes, his army of skeevers. How terrifying. An army of skeevers, the worst thing. The worst thing. How terrifying. Fuck you, Blood Harvest savages. Give me that. Ole, ole, oh Lord. Ole. There we go. Ooh, give me that. I can spot that down. Or, well, break it down. Give me that. Here we go. Come on. Fucking trap me.
Strike now.
Get over here. Ah. Frozen and slowed down. There we go. Anything interesting? Ash. To smite with dragon claws. Oh, it's a song. Ooh, give me that nickel. No. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. Ooh, give me that. Mayorn. Fuck.
Advance.
Oh yeah, let me just summon a Bone Colossus as I'm about to die. Hold on. I need a soul trap one of them. There we go. Bun Bun, what are you doing? Oh, she's cleaning herself. She must have accidentally tapped her bowl. Mayorn!
Come. I'll feast upon your sweet, sweet blood.
Here, I'm gonna soul trap you for shits and giggles. Oh, shit.
Now you shall die.
Yeah, no, fuck you. Ring of the Dragon. Well, his father's dead. Actually, I need the XP. There we go. Get over here. Scavers. There we go. Lockpick. Gimme. Oh, I gotta check on the laundry here soon. I'll check it at like 5:40. Just to give it some extra time. Especially the dryer, since it's gonna be on a cooling cycle. Well, Arik.
He's gone. I can feel it. His presence faded when you struck him down. But so is dear Rala. I shouldn't have sent her. She wasn't ready.
I told you. But she wanted to fight the Ancients. That's why she lost control.
Of course. It wasn't your fault. You did what was necessary. It's just a shame to lose a friend. May she rest knowing that my father's tyranny has ended.
And what will you all do now?
We will leave this place. Losing Rala, I see now that my friends aren't ready to be on their own. I'll continue to train those new to this life, temper them, teach them not to succumb to the maddening bloodlust. We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him gone, we have a chance to live peacefully. Well, as peacefully as our kind can.
I request your help.
You've done a great thing, ridding this world of my father. Speak. Tell me your desire, and I shall make it so.
I request a vial of your blood. To save King Yoren.
My blood? Do you intend to turn the Skald King into one of us? Why would you help us stop my father, just to create another vampire?
No. He's weak right now. Daedric poison is killing him. It's not intended to turn him into a vampire. It's to bolster his life.
You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must believe you speak the truth. Take it, save the king, but don't make me regret giving this to you.
Blood mask. Is it a heavy? No, it's a medium. Man. Ring of the Dragon. Huh. Alright, let's see her. At the Turnian Cave. Okay. Let's go do this. Go save her. Or go save the king. And afterwards, it's going to be break time. So I can go handle my laundry. Ooh, ore. Huh? What the fuck?
Hail, traveler, join us! Drolov found this amazing hot spring. It really opens the pores.
Isn't it
Hello.
nice out here? The water's so warm and bubbly. Take off your armor and soak with us.
Shore's blood. You're a serious one, aren't you? Why not stop and enjoy the springs with us?
What is your business here?
Business? We have no business, stranger. No war, no orcs, and no giants. We just relax and enjoy the hot springs. But, now that you mention it...
What?
My friend Grida heard about some special bath salts. The maid at the Darkwater Crossing apothecary? She went to get some, but she hasn't returned. See if you can find her.
Oh.
Or better yet, just bring us those salts.
I'll try to find your friend. I guess we'll go do this real quick. Ooh, war. Onwards. Peasant.
There are too many of them. Someone help.
I'm just gonna abandon you. Sorry, I gotta get bath salts. My pedicure will get fucked up if I help you. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Darkwater Apothecary. Hey, Drolov, if you're reading this, I guess you got tired of waiting and came to find me. The apothecary was empty when I arrived. I don't know what happened here, but it must have been your kind of party. Well, I not only missed the party, but I couldn't find any bath salts. I did find the apothecary's recipe, though. It requires 4 mud crab claws, 2 globs of troll fat. Daryl. It says Daryl is an Argonian ingredient provided by the nearby Argonian camp. Someone named Laughs at Danger sells the stuff. Oh, it's the fucking skooma dealer. Grind the ingredients at a mill. Hey, there's one up the hill. Since everyone else is gone, I'm gonna try to whip up a batch of the bath salts myself. How hard could it be? If you really can't wait, come find me and help you, lazy skeever. Greta. Is Greta the one that's dead? Hold on. Hold on. Is Greta the corpse over here? Over somewhere. Let me go... Oh, well, there's Troy right there. Come on. One troll fat. Now he's got to kill some crabs. Two claws. Need 2 more. Crab. Somehow the crab had boots. Oh wait, was that the last of the crab claws? Guess so. There's a dead... No, that's Loganarg. Oh well. Just kill this last troll and then find Daryl. Or collect Daryl from the one dude that... The skooma dealer. Alright. Got the crab claws. Got the troll fat. Now we just need the Daryl. From fucking guess who? The skooma dealer.
What can laughs do for you? You need something special?
Have you seen Meadman? She needed some
Not so
Daryl.
loud. Laughs at danger is an honest Argonian merchant. Daryl is very powerful, very dangerous.
Daryl.
Very expensive.
What is Daryl?
Daryl allows Argonians to see the layers of light and sound behind the world. But smooth skins?
Oh.
Small doses may work for smooth skins, but I don't know. Very dangerous.
Did Greta make a deal with you?
Maybe yes, maybe no. There's a big demand for Daryl right now. Nords really want the stuff. But something isn't right. I might stop carrying the stuff.
How much for it?
Daryl is very dangerous and very hard to get. Demand is high, so price is high. And
Here,
here's your
69.
Daryl.
Nice.
Pleasure doing business. Now,
That's not
go
pricey.
away.
I thought it was gonna be like 400 gold pieces. But it's not, luckily. It is not 400 gold pieces, luckily enough. So I guess we'll bring this to a mill. Actually, I guess after this quest, I'll take my my quick break to use the restroom and deal with my laundry. Here, fucking Nernroot. That noise, that sound. Oh.
Bath salts, bad.
Oh. She's gone insane. Why does she look like a vampire? Is there a way I can just not give the bath salts to them? I hope. Because I don't want to, you know, fucking make them go mad or insane. Ooh, a giant. It's hostile. Storm fists. Storm fists. I love just walking through just Elder Scrolls V Skyrim through Eastmarch. It is probably one of my favorite places to walk through, along with Riften and Whiterun. Probably my two favorite places to just walk through mindlessly. Ooh, plat. Right off.
You're back. Did you get the bath salts?
Aye. And I found Greta.
Really? Hand them over then. Let's get this party started.
Do you care what happened to
Hey,
Greta?
she's nice and all, but she's clingy. She was starting to mess with my relaxed attitude. But you brought the salts. Let's just enjoy them.
I think the salts turned Greta into some sort of zombie.
That's a good one. What a joker. A zombie. Come on. Hand them over.
No. No, these salts are dangerous.
This isn't funny. I was all set to give you gold for helping us, but that's not going to happen now. Just go away and leave me alone.
I heard what you said about Guida. Is it true?
Aye. The bath salts are dangerous.
I'm glad you didn't give in to Draloff. I certainly don't want to turn into a zombie. That would be icky. Here, take this for your time. I really appreciate not getting zombified, if you know what I mean.
Aye, of course.
Did you bring the bath salts? They say they make the water tingle.
No, I did not bring the bath salts. In fact, I'm just gonna go, like, feed them to an Argonian or something. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm going to log out for now, but I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. I got my first batch of laundry up here. I just gotta wait another hour on my clothes. Alright, back to it. I think we made 7 levels, I think, so far. Maybe 5. Apparently I made 20 levels yesterday. Alright. Meet Oda at the Turnian Cave.
The spirits told me you were close. I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the prince, but not me. I left the fold. They remember that, but they will help the king.
What now?
The Dreamwalker is already inside. Let the monks know you bring the ritual components. I must be off. Filgor is on the run and we're closing in. Now go, save the king so he can lead us to victory.
Aye. I will.
Outsiders are not... Please, outsider, leave us be. The Turnian monks want no part in the war that rages across this land.
King Yorin the Scald King was brought here, and I need to see him.
Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep. You cannot aid him. His fate depends on the favor of the 3 old gods now.
Are you saying King Yorin is dead?
Not dead, at least not yet. But his soul struggles as his dreams turn to poison. They tear at him, pull him deeper into the darkness. One calling himself Dreamwalker claims he can enter his nightmare. With our magic, he says your king can be saved.
I need to see the Dreamwalker.
Speak with Yadvar inside the cave, but don't get your hopes up. If the 3 old gods require your help, that's between you, them, and the Turnian elders.
Why did the Turnians offer aid to the Scald King?
Our religion is ancient, but its followers are few. Most Nords call us cult and worse things. By helping your king, perhaps we can show everyone what our faith truly stands for.
That's actually a good cause. What is this place?
This is our home, outsider. The Turnians prefer privacy, so we make it a habit of not letting everyone know where we live. I hope you can respect that.
Why does your clan hide?
We worship the old gods. Gods that aren't recognized by most of the Nords. They call us zealots and fanatics, worshippers of false gods. I think you can understand why we don't live in Windhelm.
I think I understand. I'll head inside. Ooh, ore. Yeah, 563 now. Is that 556, I think? I don't remember. Yeah, and then Old Sword's Cave is here. After this, we'll do Crag Wallow and Bone Strewn. Because then we have a couple other places to do, looks like. Yeah. A couple of other places to do. I think this actually we actually might be able to wrap up Windhelm tonight, or Eastmarch tonight, but I'll have to do, like, just an extra stream for, like, all the other stuff. Yeah.
You come to support the slumbering king? When last I saw him,
Aye.
his skin was pale and his breathing shallow. His life force slowly drains away. It would take a miracle or a favor from the three old gods to save him now.
I have come to save King Yoren.
When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. He actually believes we turn into bugs and fly. With your king's life hanging in the balance, I hope you haven't put your trust in the wrong place.
I do trust him. He's a man that saved the lives of many people, including many of his own.
As you say. Before your friend can enter the eternal slumber, we need to enhance the king's life force. Bring him back from the brink of death long enough for the Dreamwalker to slip inside. Otherwise, the journey will kill them both.
I have collected the blood of a vampire that should do just that.
Horrible creatures, but their blood has its uses. I'll open the gate to our ritual grounds. Please don't disturb the monks who pray there. Your king sleeps on the center platform, where our high priest administers to him.
Hold on. What is this?
We didn't ask
who are you?
the pact to come to our sacred refuge.
Oh. She's xenophobic. Okay, maybe this is not the place I was thinking of with the silver hands. Hold on. Mistwatch Bandits, not Silverhands. Never mind. I was wrong. That's a different one I'm thinking of. Never mind, I was wrong.
Why does my father still sleep, priest?
Our healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now, save your king.
A bit rude. Let me look at this place. The Eagle.
You again. If you do anything to harm my father, I will personally hunt you down and feed you to a Kaguti. Remember that.
Eagle. Are they all just eagles? Or all just eagles? I thought they would be the bear, the eagle, the whale.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. Our healing magic is strong, but it's not much good against Daedra-corrupted poison. The king won't awaken on his own.
I brought the Dreamwalker to help.
So my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with Daedric magic. We can keep King Yoren alive, but we can't restore him. Your Dreamwalker is our best chance. I hope he's done this before.
What can I do to help?
You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's on his own. My magic can't help him. Pray at the totems of the three old gods. Perhaps they will show you the Dreamwalker's progress. Then we watch and wait.
Aye.
Come, Dreamwalker. King Yoren is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
Not to worry. I've done this many times. Many times. Never entered a king's dreams, though. Or battled Daedric magic. But I'm sure everything will be just fine. Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around, hit him with a rock. Kidding. Kidding.
The Dreamwalker's work has begun. If you wish to observe his progress, pray to our totem spirits. If the 3 old gods hear you, they will show you images of the Dreamstride.
Oh boy. Totem of the Fox. Oh, okay, so the totem, okay, I see. They're using skins as totems, got it. So this is the Totem of the Fox.
Very cold. Must be quick as possible. Find the fires. Their warmth will keep you alive. Walls. Coming down. Stay near the light. Must remember, stay near the light.
So that was the fox. This is the wolf. The other is the bear.
What is this madness? Visions of warriors lost. A woman beckoning to me. Strange. Beautiful. But something's wrong here. I need to be very careful. Wish there was a way to figure out the truth. Very sad. The king's soldiers. They fell in battle, but are raised in a dream. Rage fills them, and they are strong. Wish I had the strength to fight them. This is going to be a challenge, to say the least.
What is this sorcery, priest? What's happening to my father?
The dream. It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening?
My father is strong. In fact, he's the strongest man I've ever known. He'll pull through this.
Oh, fuck.
The 3 old gods watch over this man and grant him a quick, painless journey from this place.
Priest, what is happening?
Something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yoren begins to flow into this world as well. As the poison spreads through his body, he fights back harder. It's pushing the forces into our own plane.
What? Why?
It means your king's last moments of life are upon him. His spirit is strong, a fighter. I believe that's what has caused these projections. He won't give in to death. Sadly, we can do nothing to help him from out here.
Can't give up.
The Dreamwalker was most likely injured by the blast of magic. He was the last chance we had. Your king can't do this on his own.
Can you send the prince into the dream?
No doubt he'd be eager to join his father. He's not ready, though. Even now, rage takes him. One must be calm to even think about taking such a journey. Sending him in there would only guarantee the death of both father and son.
Then me. Send me instead.
You would do this? And for a man you barely know? Your life could be forfeited by doing this. Very well.
I'm
the
confident.
decision is yours. I can use what remains of the Dreamwalker's magic to send you into the Dreamstride. From there, you will be on your own. I can't imagine what awaits you in the dreams of King Yoren. His dreams turn to nightmares. What once was pleasant is now twisted and dark. You must help him overcome these trials.
What do I have to do?
Pray to the 3 old gods. Seek their blessings and call upon their aspects to aid you. They might help you, but each in a different way. Remember what the Dreamwalker said and be open to any way an aspect may aid you.
How will I know which aspect to choose?
I can give you insight to each of our gods before you enter King Yoren's dreams. That's about all I can do from here. Once you enter the dream, you will be on your own. I'll attempt to keep his life force stable for as long as I can.
I understand.
The poison pulls from Yoren's memories and gives strength to his greatest fears. The death of his sister, the soldiers in his service, and Fildgor. His dreams have created guardians to hide his true memories. You must show him the truth of things.
Tell me the aspects of your gods.
Our magic allows us to call forth aspects of the three old gods: the fox, the bear, and the wolf. Spirit forms to help us perform tasks beyond the scope of mere mortals.
Tell me about the fox.
The fox is crafty and quick. He enhances the speed at which we do things, makes us faster, more agile than we are on our own. If you are in need of speed, you may want to call upon this aspect.
The bear.
The bear is strong, mighty, a protector. He enhances our strength and shields us from harm. If you're in need for protection against overwhelming odds, the bear should be your ally.
And the fox, or the wolf.
The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious and deadly. She watches and waits for the best opportunity to strike. With her aid, our eyes see the hidden weaknesses of our foes. If you seek the weakness in your enemy's armor, call upon the wolf.
What must I do to save the king?
The thought that Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that they laid down their lives because they loved their king. They believed in him. Good luck.
I'm praying to the bear. That's the obvious choice for me. King Mjorn is the bear. Okay, this is kind of cool. Hold on. Where's the camera option again? Oop. Not what I wanted. Where's camera mode? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Look at your soldiers, Yoren. This is what happened to us. Locked away in some crypts like commoners. No one cared that we died. Especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No.
That's not
was
true.
elected and cared for each and every one. With each of your deaths, I lost brothers and sisters. But we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
Onwards. There we go. Ooh, give me that. I need that bait. Here we go. Fucking archer. There we go.
Listen to them. Listen to their wailing cries. They died because of you. You threw their lives away. Now you are paying for it.
Fuck it. Fuck. Sorry, I had to reply to something because I got pinged again. Alright. Gotta go talk to the priest.
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. These waves repeat even as you enter his dreams. His life continues to slip away. What did you discover?
King Yoren knows something's wrong. He's trying to escape, but he doesn't know how.
The poison polluting his body. It makes him reimagine his fears and lets the nightmares tighten their grip. He will continue to seek a way out as long as the dream continues. You must follow the king deeper still.
How do I follow the king?
Continue to pray to the totems. You already set one of the fractured parts of his spirit free. You'll need to be quick this time. If the king knows he's in danger, the dream will collapse behind him and strengthen the nightmare's power.
Tell me about the, wait, I already did that. The bear, again. We're just gonna go full bear.
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that followed me couldn't handle the ordeal. You won't fare any better. Leave now before it's too late. Too many have already died on my behalf. I must handle this on my own.
You've been poisoned. The Argonian, the Dreamwalker. He was trying to heal you, to help you.
Heal me? Through my own mind? You would use Daedric magic to cure me? That's the very magic that harmed me. You don't need to do this. I fought an army that claimed to be invincible and emerged victorious. Filgor's poison won't stop me.
My king, let me help you. This poison, you will die without the help of another. Let me help you. As a son of Skyrim, a man of Kine, let me help you.
Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister and I fell down a hole while we were hunting. We nearly froze to death. We barely got out alive. Wait.
What is it?
I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister. I blacked out from exhaustion and the cold. Nirnhild carried me the rest of the way to safety. Damn it all! I don't know how we got out of this cave.
What does that mean?
It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams? The fires, I remember the fires. They must be the key. If I don't survive, you must get word to Almalexia and the other pact leaders. The pact.
Why Almalexia? Why Almalexia of all people? Is he fucking a goddess? Fucking ice wraiths. I hate them, especially in Skyrim. They're horrible to deal with in Skyrim.
Well, this turned out to be an interesting hunting trip. So much for knowing the area like the back of your hand. Right, sister?
Yes, yes, go ahead. Mock me, little brother. I should just leave you in this cave. Maybe you'd lose a foot to the frost, and the people would call you the Gimp Prince. That would be the last time you mocked me, that's for sure.
Oh, I think I would write a ballad about how an ice demon and I dueled upon the mountaintops, and I drove my blade into him. As he took my foot, all the ladies would find me heroic. Maybe I should let my foot fall off.
This sounds like something you do. You're the only man I've ever known to write an epic about how you fell down and broke your nose. Did that Nord lass you brought home really believe that story about you and the troll?
That's kind of sweet, the bickering.
This cave goes on forever, and the cold, it's bitter to the bone. I think I'm starting to lose the feeling in my legs. I hate when that happens.
You sure do whine a lot, you know that? We'll find a way out of here. Stop worrying so much.
Oh, I forgot. There's no need to worry. The great and wonderful Nirnhild is here.
You hush now, brother. Filgor showed me how to find my way out of a cave. Or any closed area, really. You'll just need to find the wind. Once you do that, you can figure out where it's coming from. And that's the way out.
That's true.
Simple.
That is very true. Just keep pushing. Where's the other bear? There you are. I hate that they do that.
Come on, Yoren. We have to keep moving. We're almost there. I can feel it. Please, brother. It's just a little bit farther. You have to hold on. I need you. I can't become queen without my brothers at my side. I just can't do it. Stay with me, brother. Wake up!
Come on, we're almost out. Fucking ice rave. Oh my fuck, every time.
Your sister cared for you deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in? You could be with her once more.
Can't stop me. I will not give in. I will live on because of my sister.
Come on. There we go. I think I need to do at least one more, yeah? Yep, one more.
King Yoren's breathing slows. I don't know if this is due to your actions, or if he slips closer to death. Did you learn anything new?
King Yoren knows he's in his own mind, but he's not giving up.
Proud, stubborn man. Yoren's at his weakest points now, on the edge of life and death. You have only one more chance to enter the Dream Stride. One more chance to break the nightmare and set him free. If you fail, you will both be lost.
I will not fail.
The king's dreams try to deceive him. You need to
Hello,
be on
Bathwater.
guard. Look through the shadows and observe. If you fail to convince the king that what he sees is a lie, he will perish. And when he dies, his dream ends. And so do you.
the bear again, because Kinbjörn. Stormy.
Are you real or just part of this dream?
You're alive.
I hurt all over. Feels like my body is being crushed, and not in a fun way. Why have you followed me? This experience, I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy.
You're alive. What happened?
Of course I'm alive. The magic that allowed you to enter the dream stride would have disappeared if I died. Frightening thought, though, to die in another's dream. I'll consider this while you find the king.
Where is the king?
He followed a pretty young woman. She looked familiar, but I couldn't place her. She ran up the steps and the king was right behind her. But something strange happened. Specters appeared. Very vicious.
I'll find him. And get us all out of here.
Be careful. These spirits are more violent and powerful than the others in the dream. Drawn from the king's strongest memories. If you fail, we all die horrible, horrible deaths. Probably very painful. Please, try to avoid that.
Probably very painful.
Can you believe Yoren defeated his brother? Filgo must have been drunk or something. If that fool Yoren thinks we're going to die for him, he's dumber than I thought. I stand in the back and stand at his side.
How you doing, Bathwater? I hope you are well. Miserable? Why? You were just happy earlier. Waiting for your friend to wake up? Oh, come on.
I died for this? For Yoren? I bet he never lifted a sword in his life. But his sister, Nirnhild, she was a true warrior. My kind. Filgor could fight too. Well, that's the man I died for. But no, you're the Bar King. You won't survive a year, Major. You'd be better off making an alliance with the Dark Elves. Yoren's a traitor, if you ask me. A damned puppet king.
That's definitely the Daedric magic talking.
Give in to your dreams. Submit to the darkness.
Never. I will wake from this dream. I will find my brother and any others who put our people at risk. They will all fall to my blade. This I swear.
Come on.
You underestimate me and my allies, foul creature. I remember when my sister sat upon the throne. My brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen. My people trusted my sister, loved her. Great Queen Nirnhild, they called her, leader of the Nords. Then the Akaviri attacked. The people lost their queen, and I lost my sister. The realm wept the day she died.
The Argonian said you chased a woman up here.
It was a trick, conjured by that creature you killed. Nirnhild is dead. Her beautiful soul is gone. I'm all that's left to lead my people. I cannot fail them.
My king, how are you feeling?
Different, strange. like a part of me is missing. No guards, no castle walls, just the limits of my own mind. Fabrications and illusions. Perhaps that's all you are.
Nay. I am real. I came here with an Argonian to save you.
Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. You have my thanks regardless, both you and the Argonian.
We need to get you out of here.
I know there is so much to do, and I cannot allow my brother Filgor to complete his plan. Not while he has a sister's body and her crown. Nothing good will come from his machinations. Sister, this can't be. This must be part of my dream.
Yoren, my beloved brother. It's been so long. I wish the news I bring you wasn't so dire.
What is it, Nirnhild? What's wrong?
It's Fildgor. I know why our brother stole my body and the crown. He plans to call forth my spirit and merge it with his own. He believes that by possessing me, he shall become the rightful king.
Please, friend, leave us so we can talk. I will join you in the waking world shortly.
Thank you for helping my brother. He needs more friends like you. I'll make sure he wakes up after we finish our conversation.
Did I unlock the door? Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to go unlock the door. Oh, I'm back. There's my controller.
It's so good to see my sister again. I promise I won't be long, but I need to speak to her. Go. I will meet you after, and we'll stop my brother.
Hold on, I need to take a good photo of just having two bears. Two bears. Come on, can you be in, like, a better position? I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. We have now saved King Yoren.
We're still alive. I never would have guessed that would be the result of all this. Now I need some rest. To study the Turnian monks and the three old gods. Fascinating stuff. And truth to tell, I don't want to go into any more dreams for a while.
Fucking valid.
You did it. You saved my father. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You have more than earned our trust.
To emerge from the Dreamstride is no small feat. The three old gods surely favor you. Our magic
Oop, didn't mean to press that.
I can never repay you for all you've done. I should throw a grand feast and make you part of my personal guard, but there's still dangers to deal with. Filgor plans to desecrate my sister's spirit. That must not be allowed to happen.
Why is Filgor doing this?
The crown of Freydis, the symbol of our people, can only be worn by the true heir of the throne. It won't fit upon an unworthy head. Filgor believes that he can merge our sister's spirit with his own, making him worthy of the crown.
What? And if that works?
If the crown fits, it proclaims Filgor as the true king. Not even I can oppose the one who wears the crown. That's why Filgor must be stopped. He can't be allowed to desecrate Nirnhild's spirit.
What happens now?
Filgor and his Stormfist brigade have gone to the Dragon Shrine of Skuldafn. The prince and I must go to the camps at the foot of the mountain and plan our counter move. I need to leave now. The people need their king.
I can open a portal for you. But after all this, I only have the energy to teleport you and your son.
That's fine. Our friend here has done more than enough for us already and deserves some time to rest. Come on, Skar. Let's go.
Hello, friend.
You are welcome to join us at our camp if you wish. Whatever you decide, thank you for what you have done.
Of course.
To emerge from the Dreamstride is no...
We're still alive.
Stormy.
I never would have guessed that would be...
Have you
more
recovered?
than us. Thanks to my training and experience, I was taught to learn, to understand, to survive. The Skald King has discovered these things as well. A rare leader, Yoran. He's a ruler who listens.
Where did the king go exactly again?
To rest and hold counsel with his advisors, no doubt. Thanes, Ebonheart Pact leaders, other nobles, I'm sure. There's a large camp to the northeast. The soldiers call it Yoran's Stand. Not far from the place called Skuldafn.
I'll head to Yoran's Stand then. In due time. Because I actually need to do some other stuff first. Like, I want to go do Bone Strewn and this town over here first. And then we can head over to the next areas. There is plenty to do, and I got 9 more minutes left till I take another break to go fetch the rest of my laundry, which then everything will be fine afterwards. Actually, I need to go down there and discover that. Pain. Might as well go through the portal. Can I mount? No, I can't. Pain. Let me go discover this delve real quickly. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Sneeze complete. Let me discover this. This delve. There we go. Old Swords Cave. Let me check the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last two over here. Okay. Why is it showing that there's a quest over here? Now I'm curious. Is that Crag Hollow, or is it for Crag Hollow? That's my question. I don't know. Let me go fetch the quest for Bone Strewn. Ooh, ore. Delicious ore. Ooh, platinum. There we go. Bear. More ore. There's the quest. Seal Guard Wood Hewer.
The dead aren't supposed to walk around. And they certainly aren't supposed to attack innocent loggers.
Hi, friend. What's happening here?
The dead emerged from bone-strewn barrow. I was working when it started. I buried my axe and 3 of them, but they kept on coming. My family's still out there, and the countryside is crawling with those damn creatures.
What can I do to help?
Can you check on my family? We have 3 logging cabins scattered around the
I can.
bone-strewn crest. Look for my brother, my cousin, and my wife. I can sneak around, but I can't fight Draugr in this state. Please, make
I'll
sure
find...
my family is all right.
I'll find your family, kinsman.
My wife Jakilth and I share the cabin farthest to the north. My brother Kurthor, we don't talk much. He keeps to himself in the cabin near the Way Shrine. And my cousin Agnadir lives in the cabin near the springs.
Can I ask you about your family?
Sure, I guess. I'd prefer it if you went and helped them, though. But ask away.
Actually, yeah, let's just go help with... Let's just go help find his fucking family. Through the window. Oh. That's bad. Kurthor was definitely killed by the Draugr. Supply list. I need to remember to pick up a few essentials the next time I get over to Windhelm or Fort Amel. 4 new axe blades, 8 new handles, oak, 4 sharpening stones, 2 heavy shirts, gray, 2 pairs of boots, black, 1 cask of mead, Volyar's cheapest 1 barrel of apples, no worms, 1 box of sour sweets. Just as a little treat. Give me that. Totally not ransacking his house. Totally not. Come on. There we go. Oh, you already spotted me. There we go. How fucking big of a logging camp do you need? Why aren't you all living in, like, the same house? I mean, I guess privacy, yeah. And if you got the land, I guess. Never mind. Never mind. Good place for ore, though. There we go. Build more logging camps. More ore, holy shit. Even more. My fuck. I'll take it. I'm not complaining, I'm quite happy about it. Chop all the trees? No. Another one dead. Shit. Indicate the Draugr killed her. Build a dam, block the stream, work the fires day and night. Is there a note? There is. Letter from Gabby. Agnadir, how's life in the tundra for our cousins, the woodhewers? How's the quality of the trees? Are there enough of them to keep you busy? What about your social life? Meet anyone special yet? Are there any other people around Bone Strewn Crest? Or is it just you and our cousins out there in the middle of nowhere? Things here in Windhelm have gone strange since you left. Did you hear that about Filgor? Can you believe the Skald King's despicable brother has returned to Eastmarch with an army of renegade Nords and savage orcs at his side? Terrible. It's terrible. Alvor sends his love. Tell Silgard and Jekild that we're thinking about them. But not Kurthor. I'm still angry at him about what happened at last season's Harvest Festival. Him and those disgusting sour sweets. Sour sweets are delicious. Right soon, Gabby. The forest will fall under the might of the industry. Why would you build a fucking logging camp next to a fucking Draugr fucking... Oh my fuck. No wonder there's Draugr. No wonder there's fucking Draugr. Oh, let's just build a logging camp at this fucking burial ground of Draugr. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Only it won't disturb the dead. Fucking idiots. She's the only one left alive. Any notes? Letter from Jekild. Dearest cousin Jekild, how's that husband of yours? Still treating you well? And his annoying brother, Kurthor? Still annoying, I'm sure. Are there really enough trees in that part of the tundra for you to make a decent living? And the weather, are the days as gray as the ones in Windhelm? I hope you're taking care of my little sister. You know how much Agnadir looks up to you. Of all the cousins, you've always been her favorite. Make sure she also keeps up with her forester training. Have you had any luck finding her a decent suitor? There's a logging camp to your east. I know some of the loggers. They're good people. But what about those neighbors you wrote to me about? The ones directly to your west, the rich ones. Any chance someone of rank and wealth will take any notice of my little sister? Anyway, may your mead stay cold and your flow freely. Gabby Forestborn.
You're walking, but you're not dead. You picked the wrong day to visit our camp, stranger.
Silgard sent me. He's worried about his family.
My husband, Selgard? Is he all right?
Selgard.
Why isn't he with you?
He was injured. He sent me to check the cabins.
What of the others? Did you find my brother-in-law? My young cousin?
They didn't make it.
Kine, have mercy on my family.
I hope so. Will you be alright?
Don't worry about me. Save your concern for the next dead thing that walks through that door.
Silgard.
Did you find them? Is my family all right?
Your wife, Jekild, is alive and waiting, but the others...
Shore's bones! Why did I offer shelter to those travelers? I should have known better.
Travelers? What travelers?
They seemed friendly enough, and we never turn away those in need. But they asked the oddest
Necromancers!
questions about Bone Strewn Barrow. They were much too interested in that old crypt.
What kind of questions?
They wanted to know how old it was, how big it was, if it was dangerous. People visit the barrow from time to time. I didn't think anything of it until...
Until what?
I helped one of them steady his pack. Owen was his name, if I recall. A helmet spilled out.
Motherfucker.
A Covenant helmet. I should have done something then.
And what happened after that?
Their leader, Valsent, he saw what happened. He thanked me and said it was time for them to depart. They headed out without another word. I knew something was wrong, but I was just happy to see them leave.
Where did they go?
They said they were going to Windhelm, but I watched them go. They headed toward the barrow.
What do you think they did?
I don't know. But it wasn't long after they entered the barrow that the Draugr shambled onto Bone Strewn Crest. Go see what those Covenant milk drinkers are up to. Maybe then my brother and cousin can rest in peace. Now, I need to see my wife.
I'll handle the Covenant. However, I am going to quickly just take a quick break so I can get the last of my laundry, and then no more interruptions, hopefully. So I will be right back. abandon, you little shit. I'm right here. You're fine. I have not abandoned you. You'll abandon me in time, just like everyone that you love? Nah. No. Never. Never. Let me actually check my skills real quickly. You should get food? You should. A snack. A snack should help you. $43 and $47. Damn. It's always the Covenant trying to fuck with us. I should probably head back to Windhelm at some point and sell. Because, let me check my inventory. I'm at 153 out of 172. So I definitely gotta do that at some point. Probably after this quest. I just gave her. Oh, and a Stormlord. There we go, problem dealt with. Could just walk around it. Examine. Henry's journal. I don't know what I did to deserve this assignment. I thought war was supposed to be exciting. All we've done since arriving in this cold wasteland is wander around like commoners touring the arse end of Skyrim. And that Valcent gives me the shivers. Why does Owen bend over backwards to please him? We found houses around a hill today. A woodcutter and his family live here. I spotted old Nord ruins punching up through the crown of the hill. The woodcutter was friendly and hospitable. He even offered us a place to stay. Valcent seems excited, but he won't tell us why. Ophelia talked to me today. She is such a ray of sunshine in this nasty business. I would walk through fire for her. Ironic. Turns out those ruins I saw are a barrow, a place where the Nords bury their dead. Valcent definitely appears interested in the place. He's asking the woodcutter all kinds of questions about it. If he's not careful, he's going to make the woodcutter suspicious. Valcent ordered us to depart just when I was starting to get comfortable. I think the woodcutter saw something he wasn't supposed to. Now we're going going into the barrow to set up a camp. Why in the world does Valcent want us to camp in there? Oh well, follow orders and never ask questions. That's life in the High King's army. Don't know why the Daggerfall Covenant keeps allowing these necromancers to be in their ranks. really don't. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense. Another note. Ophelia's journal. We lost Sergeant Marcio today. Poor Henry. The traps in the barrel finally caught him. I feel quite bad about it, even though I barely knew the man. I was about to step onto a hidden pressure plate when he noticed and pulled me out of the way, but he lost his balance and set it off himself. It was awful. Just this morning, I was having a conversation with him about how he arranges his kit. How depressing. Valson's eagerness and pride when we first got this assignment has turned into something else entirely. When he learned of the crypt, he was adamant we explore it. Henry's death didn't even faze him. He demanded we leave the poor man's body where it fell and continue our mission. I don't understand how Valson hopes to turn the Barrow's dead into an army. We were sent here to build the local opposition to King Yoren, but Valson feels this will advance our cause in some way, and I can't begin to understand. I don't know what Valson is up to. For the moment, we're just waiting. The door next to the chamber is locked, and Owen is crafting a key to open it. I convinced Owen to make a copy of the key for me. I don't trust Valson, and I believe making sure there's always a contingency. That's the Covenant way. That's why I'm hiding the key inside this journal. Ooh.
You will not stop Valson.
Oh shit, yep. The Acromancer. Rush. There we go. Use Ophelia's key. Can do.
Thank the gods. Please, you have to let me out of here.
Lever.
Please, get me out of here.
What are you doing in there?
I'm Owen Pavel. I'm part of an expedition that was sent to explore this barrow. My team was cataloging the ruins when the Draugr attacked.
And then what happened?
It was terrible. I locked myself in here for my own protection. Valson killed the rest of our expedition. He killed every last one of them.
How can I help?
Pull the switch to my left. It will unlock the cage and open the door to the ceremonial chamber. That's where Valsent is doing God knows what. But please, don't pull the switch to my right.
What does the switch on the right do?
Nothing good. Please don't touch the right switch.
What happens when I pull it?
Fine. Have it your way. It activates some sort of mechanism. This cage is some kind of sacrificial device. I beg you, whatever you do, leave the right switch alone.
I'm gonna activate the left switch. Wait, no!
Thank you for setting me free. I'll never forget this.
It said, wait, why is, that's left, that's right, why? No, hold the fuck on. That's bullshit. I almost killed this man's life because that's the, what? Fucking what? Right switch, left switch. It's... I almost killed that man. He said left. This is left. This is right. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I went to the left, and it said right switch. And then this one said left switch. Huh? What? What? Sir Valsant Tailies. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? That is such bullshit. He's alive at least.
Can't stop me. The East March tremble before my army of undead.
Thank you, Mr. Edgelord.
Now, kill!
Oh, my gear is breaking, I realize. Do I have a... Yes, I do. There we go. Oh, wait, no, it's... My weapon has no charge. There we go. Almost killed a poor man's life because it was fucking left switch, right switch on the left, and fucking right switch on and left switch on the right. What the fuck? They did that intentionally. I almost killed that motherfucker. All because they fucking switched it up. Oh, don't pull the right switch. Oh, okay, I'll pull the one on the left. But luckily I caught myself.
I returned to Jaquild after you went to the barrow. We've been hiding in here. Did you find those Covenant milk drinkers? Did you stop them?
I did. I defeated the necromancer.
Then the Draugr should slowly return to their graves. In the meantime, we'll stay in here until they go away. I curse the Covenant for what it's done. Thank you for helping us.
Of course. You have a bagel? Very good.
Thank you for helping us. I don't know what I'm going to tell Agnedir, our sister.
We have defeated the necromancer plot. I still can't get over what the fuck just happened there. Like, ah, yes. Right switch on the left, left switch on the right. That was so dumb. So dumb. I have no words for that. Did you miss another one? No, it wasn't my stupid moment. It was the game's stupid moment. Okay, so the dude said, don't pull the switch on the right. Pull the switch on the left to get me out. But instead, the switch on the left said right lever. And he said not to pull the right lever, but the right lever was on the left. Right is not left. Left was on the right. The left switch was on the right. This was not a fuck up by me. This was the game. His left? Oh my fuck. He was talking about his left. He didn't say his left. He just said left switch. He said left switch. He didn't say my left. So I assumed he didn't say his left. I thought it was my. Did it again? No, I didn't. Because he didn't say his left. He said left switch, not his left switch. That is completely different. He didn't say my left or his left. He did not say the switch on his left. He said the switch on the left. He did. We can go back into the VOD, and I will screenshot that shit after this is done. I will screenshot that shit after the stream is done. Just to fucking spite you. That was so fucking fucked. I almost killed that man. He should have said the switch on his left. Not the switch on the left. I'm glad I caught myself, because when once I saw it said right switch, I was like, right lever. I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, what? And then I went to the other lever and it said left lever, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck designs... the fuck? Incompetent Covenant soldier. He almost died because of that. A normal person would change their perspective? What do you mean?
The Orcthanes seem hail and well met.
What are you doing out here?
Taking a break? Waiting for some friends? I'm a royal road worker. Do you appreciate the flat, even roads throughout East March? You can thank us for those. We've earned a little relaxation. We're throwing a celebration in Crag Wallow.
Celebration. Sounds like fun in during these times.
You should join us. It'll be a night to remember. We even have a bard. He was passing by and agreed to perform at the party. Go talk to Burge Stoneheart, right up the road. He's our overseer. I'm sure he'll let you crash the party.
I speak to birds about attending the party then. Help the workers prepare for a celebration. Ooh. Merriment and mystery. Also, it said there was a quest over here on the map I was looking at.
Great
Wolfkin.
Plenty of mead and plenty of memories.
Seem to really like wolves.
You can blame a woman for that. Love of my life. When I was a lad, I hunted wolves for sport and to keep them away from my family's farm. Then I met Oda. What a fine woman.
What happened?
We spent a summer together. Too short a time in these northern climes. She was from a noble family. Taught me to respect wolves. She claims them as kin. That's why I took the name. And why I won't kill them. Oh, Oda, I miss you so much.
Aww. Is there a quest over here like the map said? Or is it just jack shit? What's happening over here? Goats! Goats surrounded by wolves. Alright, let's go talk to Burge Stoneheart. Thuval's logging camp. Cragwallow Cave. We're almost to the, we're almost there to the finale. I want to try and wrap up the story for East March this stream.
I'm Berger's assistant. He keeps me pretty busy.
Berge.
Another traveler wanders in, but you don't look like a bard.
Nay. I heard the royal work crew needs a break.
You've got that right. We work hard and relax harder. You're welcome to join us. A bard wandered into camp right before you, so we'll have music as well as mead.
Aye. Anything I can do to help?
The cooks, Callagher and Hegvia, are arguing over what to serve for the party.
Hold on.
They're up near the main hall. Callagher favors steaks. Hegvia wants to make goat stew. They want me to choose, but I hate to pick favorites. You decide.
Do you like steak?
Of course I like steak. I'm Nord, aren't I? That's all Callagher really knows how to cook. Bear steaks, usually. He'll probably need your help getting the meat.
Is the stew tasty?
Goat stew is delicious, full of meat, potatoes, and not too many vegetables. Hegvir is a pretty good cook. She'll probably need your help getting some of the ingredients for her stew, though.
Can I pick both? Soup and... stew and...
Taste this. I think it needs a pinch more salt.
Burge told me to decide which meal to serve at the party.
Oh, did he? I'm sure he'd want something extraordinary for the party. Not just a slab of meat that's burnt on the outside and raw in the middle. Something worthy of a chef of my caliber. A savory goat stew would do the trick.
I need to think about it before I
Don't
decide.
wait too long. I need to get the ingredients all simmering together. That way the flavors meld. You can't rush good cooking.
You look like you need a bear steak. Charred on the outside, bloody in the middle.
I don't think you should be charring your meat, like, too much, personally. Burge sent me over. He wants me to decide what to serve at the party.
Bears and the workers want meat. Seared, salted, and still bleeding. I ask you, what goes better with a cask of mead than a good bear steak? Nothing, that's what. Hegvir probably wants to make that fancy goat stew of hers. She uses herbs.
Herbs. I think I need to decide before I decide.
Don't take all day. There's a lot of steaks that need to be seared and lots of hungry people to feed. And they're hungry for real food.
I think I'll go with stew.
I think it needs a pinch. Oh, did he? One of the
What do
wild
you need?
goats that wander around the area. They eat the flowers and sweet grasses during the spring and summer. It makes them so delicious.
That actually sounds good. Goat stew sounds fine.
Wonderful. Here, if you feed this herb to a goat and pet it, it will follow you around like a lost puppy. Lead it back here, and I'll take care of the rest. The amazing aroma of the simmering stew will have mouths watering throughout Cragwallow.
Goat stew? You have to use a spoon or a fork to eat it. What kind of meal is that?
A good one. And not charred to a crisp. Goat, goat, goat. Oh, I need to... my stuff ran out, so I need to equip this. This. There we go. Give me that. Pet and give. I think we're gonna need more than one goat for the meals. I don't know. The way he described his meat sounded unappetizing to me. I think the Keen Bjorn as well. Like, I like having a nice bloody meat in the... right? But, like, having it charred on the outside... that kind of kills some flavor.
Well, you did find a cute little goat for the main course.
Aye. Here's the goat.
Look at it. So adorable. So plump. And so delicious. I'll start cooking right away. One more thing. Beige wants more mead. Would you talk to Raldolf Wolfkin? You'll find him by the storeroom where we keep the
Wolfkin?
mead. He has the key.
Aye. I talked to him earlier. I'll go find him. Oop. There you are.
What do you want?
Cook said you have the key to the storeroom.
Key? What key? Oh, what's the use? It wasn't their fault. They didn't mean to take it. I won't say any more. I won't tattle on my friends.
What are you on about? What are you talking about?
The key is lost, but I know where it is. Sort of. One of my wolf friends snatched it off my belt. Swallowed it in one gulp. I refuse to kill them for a key. They are beautiful, noble creatures. A woman who once loved me treated them as kin.
You view the wolves as friends.
I do. If you had known Olda and seen her among the wolves, well, you would look at them differently too. She was blessed by kine, and the wolves were always gentle around her. She taught me to respect them. Oh, my fair Olda.
Unfortunately, we need that key.
Do what you must then. They ran to the north. They're probably not far. Oh, my noble friends. I can't bear to watch this. Run. Run, my wolf brethren. Save yourselves!
Did he just tell them to flee? I don't want to kill them, but unfortunately they ate the key, so I have to do what I must. There it is. Luckily I only had to kill 3 wolves. I'm sorry.
You can get into the storeroom now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to kill the wolves either, but I needed to. Volyar's spiced mead. I thought it said spiked for a minute. Deliver the mead to Burge.
I really enjoy these impromptu celebrations.
I can't wait for the bard to sing a song. Isn't he handsome?
We work hard, usually for days on end. It's good to relax and have a bit of fun every now and then.
Where's the bard?
I like hard work, but I like hard drinking even better.
This Volyar mead tastes so good. I can't feel my nose.
Oh.
Looks like you've been busy.
Hi. I brought mead.
Thanks for all your help. Now relax and have some fun. The party's already started. You know, we could use some music, though.
I thought there was a bard.
Oh, there is. He's the one not dressed like a royal worker. He's upstairs last I checked. Why don't you go up and ask him to play us a song?
You throw these party celebrations often.
As often as we can. The Skull King himself sends the mead to us on a regular basis. Likes to keep his workers happy. Good man, King Yoren. Sure bless him.
Are there other camps like Cragwall?
And, these camps are well built and well maintained. Great places to rest when the weather turns ugly.
You need a drink, my friend.
Aye, I do.
The women won't stop talking about that fancy pants bard and how handsome he is. It's shameful, really.
Actually, I think I have a thing of infinite mead. Hold on. I do. Not ready. There we go. Infinite mead.
A fine gathering. A fine gathering indeed.
Everyone is hoping to hear a song or two.
I suppose I have made them wait long enough. I like to build anticipation in my audience. Makes the reaction that much better.
Aye, play for us.
Yes, it's time. A bard must always gauge the audience. You want them relaxed, receptive. If they are too deep in their cups, they can't appreciate the wonderful tones of my lute.
He's gonna sound like dog shit, ain't he?
Ladies and handsome gentlemen, it is time for music. Relax and listen to my songs. Not now. Sleep.
Oh.
What happened here? There are dead and injured people all over the place. And who are you?
What? What?
I need to figure out what happened here. My friends deserve answers.
I just woke up. What happened?
I'm the overseer for the royal work crews in this area. When I left for Wilhelm a few days ago, my workers were hale and whole. Now I come back to find many of them cut down and the rest injured and confused. I need answers.
I think I had too many drinks.
You and anyone else who survived whatever happened here. I need to report to Jarl. How did you end up in Cragwallow?
The workers invited me.
My gut tells me you aren't responsible. No injuries, but you seem to be recovering your wits well enough. Help me investigate what happened. Talk to some of the survivors. Let's see if we can piece together recent events.
I'll speak to some of them.
We need to figure out what happened here.
What the fuck happened here? Where's the bard?
I want to catch whoever's responsible for this.
Did you see who attacked you?
1 pint of mead. Not even. Half a pint at best. And my memory is all hazy. I sang along with the bard. His lute was just enchanting. Next thing I know, I wake up covered in wounds. It's a mystery.
Ddid you see anything?
Such a blur. I might have seen...
It's gotta be the bard.
...things moving around. Not quite human, but too small to be trolls. Not ice wraiths, either.
Imps.
Those things leave ice all over the place. Yes, that's it. We were attacked by small, not quite human things.
I'm going to lay it out. Alright, here's what I'm thinking happened. That bard was actually a Daedra of Sanguine.
My head aches and everything looks blurry.
Arveld's Grey Sky asked me to investigate what happened.
I took a hard knock on the head. I don't remember much from earlier today. There was drinking and singing. And pie. I think I remember pie.
Did you see or hear anything just before you were hit?
I wish I could remember something. I was relaxed, drinking a bit. I heard the bard start to play and I decided I was going to have another piece of pie. Next thing I knew, I woke up with this lump on my head and they're all dead.
So you noticed nothing unusual?
No, it was just a normal pie. Apple, I think. Oh, sorry. I'm still a bit fuzzy. I think there might have been a brawl outside. Maybe someone got into a fight.
I'll find whoever did
Show
this.
them no mercy. Oh, I think I need to lay down for a while.
Why would anyone attack Cragwallow?
Did you see anything? Did you see what happened last
To
night?
be honest, I wasn't seeing all that clearly before the attack. I admit I had a drink. Or 7. I remember there was singing, then the screaming started. Or was it screaming and then singing?
Who was screaming? The attackers or the workers?
It's all so confusing. But now that you mention it, perhaps it was more like shrieking. Like some kind of angry creature swooping in for the kill.
Can you remember anything else?
No, I wish I could. That poor bard. I think I remember him yelling too.
I can't believe I slept through the whole thing.
I should have been nicer to Kalagar. Told him his cooking wasn't too terrible.
Oh shit! The dude who cooked the who wanted to cook the steak is dead.
Everyone seems confused. Did you find out anything at all?
People remember having fun listening to the bard. Then they were attacked.
In a haze of memories, that bard and his music stand out like the sun on a clear winter's day. But where is he? I don't see a bard among the living or the dead.
I couldn't find him either. We need to find that bard.
I agree. Search the area and see if you can find him. People remember music and the bard is missing. A coincidence? Maybe, but I don't like the sound of it. I'll stay here to help the wounded and keep watch over the camp.
I'll find the bard. He has to know something. I hope the wolf dude's
careful.
alive.
Whatever attacked us might still be nearby.
I hope he's alive. I liked him. Primitive blade. A crude sword, not the sort of finely forged weapon commonly carried by bandits or soldiers. Forsworn? No, Forsworn couldn't be out this far. Orc, maybe? But no. Doesn't make sense. Lofgar Steady Hand.
I'm not as strong or as fast as I used to be.
What happened to you?
I was assaulted by the same creatures that attacked Cragwallow. You track these monsters? Then I implore you to aid a dying old man.
What do you need?
I was a soldier before joining the work crew. My sword and shield saw me through many battles. But I am a shadow of my former self. The creatures took my items and left me to die. I want my sword and shield with me for my final journey.
And I will fetch you your sword and shield. Dying wish. Primitive arrow. Scatter of crudely made arrows, perhaps dropped during a struggle. Appears that whoever attacked Crag Wallow used this path. I wonder if it's Falmer. But, I don't think Falmer are actually in this game. Maybe. Only one way to find out, I guess. Battered tankard. But no, because then where's the bard? The Falmer wouldn't take a bard. Someone was dragged up the path. Raven Eye.
There was nothing I could do.
I'm looking for Valding the Bard.
I'm one of the royal workers. I followed the creatures that dragged off the bard, Reeklings, unless I missed my
Reeklings?
guess. They haven't been
Here?
seen around these parts in years. There were too many of the foul creatures. I couldn't help him.
What's a Reekling?
Nasty little goblins. Disgusting creatures, in my opinion.
Where did the Reeklings take the bard?
Into that cave. I never even knew there was a cave up here. He was still alive when they dragged him in there. The goblins seemed excited about something.
Have you searched the cave at all?
I'm a road worker, not a soldier. I'm not going to walk into a den of Reeklings. That would be suicide. Whatever has the Reeklings so riled up probably led to the attack on Cragwallow. I hope you can save the bard and figure out what's going on.
I'll search the cave. So there are Reeklings here. Reiklings. Reeklings, whatever. However you say it here. That's interesting. Never really heard of Reeklings here in Skyrim. In Solstheim, sure, but... So I gotta find his sword and shield. Let's go this way first, and then we'll go around. Need a key to open that. Kahlo's journal. Found a cave today. Looks to be old and buried. To be an old and buried ruin. The place is very quiet. No evidence of creatures or beasts that we can see. The ankle I injured when we tried to loot Mezulft still hurts. While I rest here, Jace is going around the long way to see if he can open the gate from the other side. Wish he would hurry. I really hate how quiet the cave is. Maybe this time we'll find some treasure we can sell. I'd love to settle down somewhere. Maybe Riften. I'm tired of exploring holes in the ground and fighting monsters. Too much wear and tear on my aching bones. So, two people came into the cave. Dungeon explorers. So I guess we'll have to get the shield last. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Wonder if we can find his friend's note. Lofgar's sword. The corpse of that other the corpse of the other dude's the corpse of the dude mentioned in the journal, his friend. Wonder if that's possible. Only one way to find out, really. I don't see any human remains over here. So that's concerning. Or, that's not concerning. So, definitely not over here. He's gotta be over in this next chamber. Or the chamber afterwards. There we go. Hold on, I want to check something. Alright, just need to find something. I'm back. Bone. Shadow Belt. Why is there Daedric energy around the loot? Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. These creatures dragged me here after slaughtering half the workers in Cragwallow.
Do you remember what happened? Why doesn't anybody else?
Well, about that, I'm not actually a bard. I found the loot. It's enchanted. I play a few notes and my audience falls asleep. They wake up later, a little confused, a little groggy, and missing some gold or an item or two. Perfectly safe.
People died because of your loot.
I had no idea it would attract Greeklings. They placed it on that altar thing over there. Their chief seems to like to look at it. He keeps coming in. Makes me nervous how he stares at me.
The loot should be destroyed.
But it's... well, I suppose you're right. Go ahead and destroy it. Then we can get out of here. You're going to have to get the key from the Reekling chieftain to let me out of the cage. You are going to let me out, aren't you?
I am. Go! Kill the bear. Or not the bear, the Reekling. Don't kill my bear. That would be terrible. Ow, prick. more stuff over here. Hold on. Decorative wax, lockpick. No, I don't want lore cantiers. No, thank you.
You got the key? Open the cage.
I'm not sure what I should do
What?
with you.
You wouldn't leave me in here. I had no idea the loot would attract the Reeklings. It never did before. And I never wanted the workers to get hurt. I'm not a violent person.
I'll let you out if you promise to surrender yourself to the royal workers. If you don't, I will bring you to the Skald King himself to lay judgment to you.
I'm not a criminal. Well, not a dangerous criminal. All right. I swear by the snow on my mother's grave. I'll turn myself in.
Here we go. Now let's get you out of here. Fucking skeever. Corundum. Nickel. Yeah, definitely gotta go to Windhelm after this. Definitely gotta go back to Windhelm after this to get rid of some shit. I also need to go to the Stable Master to rank up, because I have not done that yet. There we go. Yeah, I can't find his friend's corpse, so I think his friend never had a journal, he just straight up died. Or he left him here. Either way, regardless. More pelt, or well, hide scraps, I mean.
I'm very sorry about what happened.
Aye. And if you are sorry, you'll surrender yourself to the workers.
Yes, of course, I did promise. I don't suppose I could just promise to find a new line of work, and then we can just skip the part that requires me to surrender.
No.
All right, all right. I'll go back to Crag Wallow and tell the royal workers what happened.
The truth. All of it.
I may not be the most honest Nord, but I promised I would surrender myself to the royal workers if you got me away from the Reeklings, and I will. I never intended for anyone to get hurt. I'll stay away from enchanted items from now on.
I hope so. Gotta bring this last thing. Oh, he's dead. Yep. Place Lofgar's sword and shield beside his body. Spot a small pouch beside Lofgar's body. Raleigh. I did not mean to take the axe out at the dog.
We'll recover from all this. At least.
I mean, now that the Reeklings are dead, yeah.
I'm not sure we'll use this camp again. It will always bring sad memories of lost friends.
I miss my friends. I don't know if we will ever feel safe in Cragwallow again.
The bard returned, telling a strange tale about an enchanted lute. He seemed quite distraught.
Aye. The Reeklings were drawn here because of the loot.
Indeed. That's what Valding said. The poor sods in the foreman's cottage recovering. Imagine having an enchanted lute and not even realizing it.
I mean, yeah.
After a tragedy like this, it may be best to abandon this place.
That bard returned. The tale he told us was frightening, but he had good things to say about you.
Well, we can leave now and go back to Windhelm so I can sell some stuff, and then we can continue on to the next few places.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Helmet and they get all high
You know the
and
rules.
mighty.
No one's
It's
allowed
no
inside
wonder
without
the palace is
authorization.
still a wreck.
And I don't see off with her.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
It was
Alrighty. I need to go to the blacksmith.
Do your trading here.
Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny
Wait.
story?
I was already at the blacksmith. My brain. What can I sell? Definitely all of this. Those. Those. That. Those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Actually, no. I don't want to sell that. Give me that. Give me that back.
Disgusting.
Sell that. Sell that.
Maybe
Afro
I'll see you
vigor.
later at the Sober Nord.
Aye, maybe. Oop, that's not what I want to get rid of. Ooh, wait a minute. Stamina. Ooh. Ooh. It will give me much better health recovery and stamina. Yeah. I still have a 5 out of 5 set. I'm gonna increase this to the next tier. Increase this. Improve. Improve. There we go. Hold on, are those better than my current legs? Health, Mundus Stone. I think I'll just scrap them. Two-handed. Physical damage. Eh. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Fine, I'll go down this way. Fuck you. Go see what I can scrap down over here. Those. There we go. Actually, let me see if I can refine some silver. Yes, I can. I need more silver. I need more silver. More silver for crafting daily stuff. Until I can... Hold on. What is my jewel crafting? 40. I am 1 rank off from getting to Electrum.
I heard there was an attempt on your and the Skald King's life.
Scrap down. There we go. And now I just gotta go put it all away. Actually, where's the stable master? So I can... Okay. Can I just follow this road to get to the stable master? Yeah? Yes, I can. And then I can make a... continue to go to the bank. Where is the stable master? There you are. Upgrade.
I forbid it, young lady. No daughter of mine is going to be courted by a Norn stable.
Damn. Someone's ripping into their daughter about being interested in a stable boy. Come on. There we go. This. All of this. Oh, not that. That. All of that. This. Not that. All of this. There we go. Let me see if there's just a couple of like recipes I can just toss on my guy. Yep, not there. Ginkgo tonic. Hunter's pie. Blossom tea. Hold on. Actually, there's probably a... Oh my. There's probably an achievement, right, for it? If I can find it. All the events. White Streak. Anniversary. Yester Festival. I guess I just won't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I will destroy that chicken breast, though. I don't need that. Pa pa pa. I guess I'll learn it. Just to have a couple of things to make to increase his provisioning.
What interesting customs you Nords have. Drink too much and throw up. All too
Okay, time to go over here, which is... Thuvald's logging camp. Thuvald's logging camp. And Mizolf. I guess the closest place would be this. So I guess we'll go to Witterstrad.
Is this on straight?
Ooh, or Gib. I really do need to free my inventory of the shit. I had a nice inventory before a bunch of other shit. More fucking ore, Gib. Holy shit, lucky day. Move. I don't want to fight the bear. Silver, Gib. I need more. Actually, since I have enough points, I could just... Ah, there we go. That way I can see jewelry further away. That what, took only 2 skill points, yeah? Yeah, I had 12. Now I have 10. I have plenty still. I don't want to go to Joran's last stand yet. I want to go do this last area over this way, over here, over yonder, over here, at the logging camp. I'll actually go discover the thing down there real quick as well. The rift. Right after I discover this way shrine. No, don't break yet. Damn. I should have came here first. Freya Shield Maiden. I like it. I like the name. Oh well. I'll go deal with it in my own time. I still gotta go kill those bosses. Spirits of Skyrim. I still gotta go kill those bosses in Shadowfen. I am not going around to her yet. Novald Axehead.
I'm ruined. I can't believe this is happening to me.
Aye. What is happening here?
The better question is, what isn't the problem? I've got missing equipment, trolls, a Spriggan infestation, woodcutters who refuse to work. It's a disaster. I'm sorry. I'm a bit upset. My lumber camp is ruined. Ruined!
Maybe I can help.
Really? When we tried to enter the camp, we were besieged by trolls. My trusty clerk Agenir volunteered to sneak in and find my logging chief, Jeffelma. He hasn't returned, and I'm worried about him. If you could help, I'll pay you for your trouble.
I'll find your missing clerk.
Thelma comes from this part of the forest. Knows it like the back of her hand. I figured she'd be able to deal with the ghost stories. But trolls... How does anyone deal with a herd of trolls? There's so many of them.
When did your trolls problem start?
Jefelma's report stopped arriving several days ago. So I left my office in Windhelm and came out to investigate. A few woodcutters we did find said that the trolls began arriving in dribs and drabs, followed by the Spriggans.
Where did your clerk go?
Engineer went to check on the logging cabin. He's a wood elf, so I figured he'd be able to deal with strange forest activity. But he hasn't come back yet, and now I'm concerned about him.
There is something wrong then. Further. The waiting is so hard, I know. You'll get your titties eventually. Slept the day away and it still wasn't enough? That's not healthy. I know I shouldn't be giving advice on what's healthy and what isn't, but still. Why are these Spriggans blue? Spriggans are normally green and glow. There's something odd already happening, even more so. She's fun to talk, not what you meant. She's fun to talk to. Love you, Bath. You will crucify me? Fucking try me. I will revel in it. I will revel in it. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Crucify me again? Fuck you! There's a note. Perfumed letter. Dearest Atun, you've only been away for a few days, but I already miss you terribly. I hate the thought of you alone in some strange forest without someone to prepare your favorite meals or keep you company after a hard day's work. I wish you could find a job here in Windhelm so we didn't have to be so far apart. To be apart so often. Things here are starting to get really busy as the competitors arrive for the celebratory games. King Yoren seems very excited as the anniversary celebration draws closer. We're even seeing an influx of Dark Elves and Argonians. I can't believe you're out in the woods missing all this. So tell me, dearest one, is the haunted woods as scary as Sister Glum makes them out to be? Have you met a forest spirit or even a Spriggan? You always hated those stories. You can always be a big baby sometimes. Well, I need to rush off. Henrik Warwolf promised to get me close to the wrestling competition. Love you, Borali. Scorching desert sun will char your flesh that not even the carrion years will stoop so low as to taste. Well, fuck you. I'll leave your body to rot for the bears in the cold tundras. Love you, Bath.
Trouble in the woods? Send the wood elf. He can deal with it. Bah! Why do people think all Bosma have an affinity for nature? That's like saying all Nords love mead. Oh, wait a moment.
Tolvald sent me to find you.
Well, here I am. A troll tried to eat me, and a Spriggan chased after me. By Ifrit, those things give me the creeps. I was looking for Jefelma, but instead I found a couple of woodcutters hiding in here, so I decided to join them.
Any ideas where I can find Jefelma?
One of the woodcutters saw her helping a logger near the other cabin. I was thinking of going to look for her, but then I thought about those creepy walking bushes and decided to stay right here. I'm a clerk. I didn't volunteer for this.
That's funny. Tolvald said that's exactly what you did.
Of course he did. And did he tell you that my special Bosma senses could figure out what's going on out here? Well, he lied about that too. The Nords claim there are forest spirits. Maybe one of the woodcutters chopped down the wrong tree.
Maybe. That doesn't sound too far out of the equation. That doesn't sound too far from the truth, possibly. Investigate the logging chief's lodge. Lodge. come on. There we go. Give me that grease. Because then I can make poisons when I do my Daggerfall Covenant character. So many trolls. My fuck. That's a lot of grease. I mean, they are trolls. Svelm is here. Oh, that's stealing. Never mind.
I can't believe a Spriggan got the drop on me. I'm going to turn that thing into kindling.
Well, hold on a minute. Torvald sent me to help.
Don't tell me Lord Fancypants actually left his cozy office in Windhelm. He hasn't been in a real forest in years. At least he made the trip. That's more than most bosses would do.
What happened out here?
Well, I think we offended the forest spirits. I know it sounds strange, but the forests of Skyrim are ancient and magical, and not everything likes to be disturbed. I think Thorvald bought land that had a prior claim attached to it.
Who has a prior claim to this land?
I think that this part of the forest belongs to a Spriggan matron. At least she's certainly treating the place like it's hers. She sent the forest trolls and lesser Spriggans to harass us and drive us off.
Where can I find this Spriggan matron?
You can find the Spriggan matron near the pool, just south of here. Be careful. Elder Spriggans are ruthless and dangerous. But if you can handle it, the Elder Spriggan really needs to die. It's the only way we'll all get out of this forest.
You offended forest spirits.
Laugh if you will, but these forests hold many secrets. Thorvald probably got this land for a steal. Certainly our presence here seems to have offended something. I'll try to lead my workers out of here, but that Spriggan needs to die.
Keenbjorn doesn't like the idea, the fact that they kind of, just pissed off a bunch of forest spirits. That's not a good thing to do. He doesn't want to kill the matron, but he's gonna have to, unfortunately. There's a note. And a troll. New recipe? Hold on, let me just... There we go. There we go. I've been trying to find a way to prepare troll meat so it's both flavoring and appetizing. The rest of the lodging camp would banish me if they knew what culinary experiments I was conducting, but I'm hoping that the fatty flesh and its amazing healing properties make a healthy and sustainable food source for the foresters. Ooh. Sounds kind of promising, actually. Hold on. Hold on, just give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to clean something. I noticed my fucking water bottle fucking spilt a little bit on the floor. So I was like, fucking fuck. I couldn't leave it there, unfortunately. Burn the forest, we will drive the machine of war with the sword and the spear and the iron fist of the Nordic man. What the fuck? Hello, Spriggan Matron. This is a bad idea, not gonna lie. Incredibly bad idea. Terrible idea. Just horrible of an idea. Me? Terrible? No. Killing the matron.
This place is shut down is the day I'm losing gold. So, what happened out there? Do you bring me good news or bad?
Your problem was a Spriggan matron. I took care of it for you.
Really? That's outrageous. But that does explain what that old Nord I bought the place from was trying to tell me. Anyway, we'll
You
leave the camp
motherfucker.
vacant for now. Eventually the trolls will leave. Take this for helping us, and thank you.
Prick. Kill all the Spriggans? I'd rather not. I like the Spriggans, thank you. Let's see here. Up here, there's a quest. Right here. It is, Mizulf. So let's go over there. See what quest is there for us. What quest there is for me. I'm just gonna kill the Spriggan here so I can get by. I don't want to face the troll. The trolls give decent XP, but my fuck, they're too armored for the life of me. Dump their corpses in the charcoal pit? My fuck. Raynor Vanos. Why does that name sound
You can do this. You're a genius. Sorry. I'm a little busy here and... Wait. It's you.
Yeah, it's you!
You helped Kirith and I in Bethania. It's good to see you again. Things didn't
I
go
remember
so
you
well
too.
for us after those ruins, so we're up north now. Kirith still talks about those light crystals, though.
What are you doing here?
My sister Kirith and I traveled from Morrowind in search of forgotten lore and ancient relics. The scholars at Shadowstula laughed at us, and the Mages Guild ignores us. But we're going to find something they can't ignore.
Would you like some help?
Well, my sister went into the ruins and hasn't returned yet. She can take care of herself, but I'm starting to get worried. Kirith keeps a journal, but she's hard on her books. Always loses pages. Follow the pages and they'll lead you right to her.
I'll find your sister. Raynor's travel diary. Kirith says I should keep a journal. I'm not good at writing. She always takes better notes than I do. The Dwarmers seem to use soul gems to power their constructs. Yep, where they get all the souls for it. The Falmer and anything else. Bears, for the research, might be able to use them to power more mundane things. Magical house cleaning for everyone. Why not? Raynor, you're supposed to use this for your personal thoughts, not more research notes. K. Kirith, those were my personal thoughts. Already said I'm bad at this. Have heard there are classes on writing at Shadowstula. Not high aspiration, but useful. Not a high aspiration. Have to refocus on admission. 7th of Evening Star. Trying to date these apparently helps with organization. Can't remember the previous dates, we'll just leave a blank. Working on invisibility device. Really just a stored spell, like a scroll or enchantment. Nothing fancy. Difficult part is casting and uncasting. Is uncasting a word? The spell, maybe? Don't want to confuse my terms. 22nd of Evening Star. Travel is boring. Too bumpy to work on research. Too little to do to stay engaged. Writing again to see if it helps. Probably won't. Kira seems to be writing without a problem. Must be nice. We'll burn away the old world with the fires of industry. What the fuck? Are you good? Are you okay? Never better. What the fuck? Kirov Journal. Raynor and I are actually getting paid for this delve. That's a step up as far as I'm concerned. After Bethanel, who needs the Academy, we're ready for the big time. Bring on the Mages Guild, but we really need to find something good to impress the guild with. Sometimes it feels like they're just humoring us. Raynor thinks that with the backing of the King of Skyrim, though, we have a better chance of get in. I hope he's right. What is reproducing all the fucking Dwemer constructs? I wonder. She's awake. There you go. This place is full of traps. I've never seen so many interesting or dangerous contraptions in one place. I wonder what the dwarves were hiding in here that need so much protection. I'll wager that whatever it is, it would certainly impress those stuffed robes. The stuffed robes in the guild. There are so many locked doors and passageways. I wish I could explore them all, but one thing at a time. Raynor says I have a tendency to overcomplicate things like he should talk. Now I can do fucking. I'm reading notes here. Fuck you. Still don't want to message her right now because worried you'll bother her by messaging so much. I mean, it would be a little bit creepy if you just kind of stalked if her status, if she was online or not. Might want to back that up a little. No offense. I wish I could spend more time in here. I see evidence of some kind of massive machine, but I don't have time to pry open all the doors and look for it. Stupid journal binding. Why do my pages keep falling out? You stalk all of your friends? At least it's not inclusive, I guess. I don't know. You know, it's a pain locating these ancient ruins. They're always in the most inconvenient places. Once you find them, though, exploring is so worth the effort. I'd give up the Mages Guild entirely if I knew where all the ruins were. Then I could spend all my time exploring. They mean everything to me. They're so precious. What are you, Golem? Fucking Lord of the Rings here. Precious! 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 Raynor's magic device works pretty well. I'm practically invisible to dwarven constructs. It does flicker every 3.5 minutes, though. I've got to make sure nothing's nearby when I finish counting to 210. I had a few close calls before I determined the time between each misfire, but since I figured that out, I haven't had any problems. Raynor got the idea for this device while studying the light crystals at Bethanel. How the fuck you say it? Amazing. One of his devices actually serves a useful purpose. Yay! Get out here. Page 14. A lot of Mizalth is pristine. It's abandoned like all the other Dwemer ruins we've explored, and it's empty, except for the constructs. But everything still works. It's eerie to see glowing lights on the wall and hear the pipes steaming. It's like the place is waiting for someone, like the occupants just stepped out and will return at any moment. I wish I could just explore these ruins. Every ruin tells another story, and if I don't get to crawl into every corner, that story is just half told. Raynor would laugh if he heard me say that. You'd better not read this, brother. Well, I'm reading it. There's another note page. I see it. Page 16. Someone has been in here, and I'm not talking about the ancient dwarves. I found a bridge, obviously not of Dwemer origin, and I see numerous signs that other explorers recently visited this ruin. I wonder what they found. They better not have taken all the best stuff. Wait a moment. What if they weren't as fast and clever as me? What if a trap or construct got him? I really don't want to come across their horribly mutilated bodies. That would be gross. Yeah, not caring about your life, but the corpses you'll find. Journal 19. Curse the luck, stupid cheap journal binding. Some of my best entries have fallen out. Oh well, this whole place rumbles every so often as I get deeper into the ruins. Mazal feels more and more unstable. It's like the entire structure is about to collapse or something. That would be bad. I came across spots where the walls and ceiling have fallen in, letting in snow and sunshine. I feel a cold breeze blowing from deeper in. I hope the passage I'm looking for isn't buried. Damn, the wind took another page. Why are you still writing, lady? What are you doing? Give me that. Page 22. I found it. I'm sure this is the vault where the Dwemer kept all their best lore and stuff. There was even this weird crystal mechanism, but I need a key to activate it. Now this stupid device that Raynor gave me is really starting to act up. I don't think it's going to last long enough to get me past these constructs. I'd better find a place to hide until I can figure out what to do next. There is a bridge. I thought it was going to be Falmer in origin, but nope, it's not. It's human. Mer. Either way, it's a rope bridge. A rope and wood bridge. Oh my fuck, how many journals do I have to fucking read? There's so many. Go, my bear. There we go. Give me that. My fuck, how many of you shitheads? Raynor will be proud of me. I documented my entire exploration of the ruins, even though this stupid journal keeps falling apart, and I found the Dwemer vault. But without Raynor's device, how will I avoid the constructs and find the key? Danger is only fun to boast about later. Fucking fuck. Oh, this isn't good. Not good at all. The constructs seem to know I'm here, and they keep looking for me. Where's my useless brother when I really need him? I hope someone comes looking for me soon. I can't get out of here without attracting more constructs, and now I'm hungry. This is bad. This is worse than when Raynor built that thing that turned all the clothes in town invisible for a day and a half. Vivek was Elder RO. Mad about that. What the fuck? The lock on the Dwemer mechanism is far more complex than any I've dealt with before. All my lockpicks have snapped. Note to self, find some Dwemer metal I can use to craft new lockpicks. Note to Raynor, stop letting me get myself into these predicaments. You both need to stop getting yourself into these predicaments. I'm tired of saving you both. I had too many close calls trying to salvage some metal to make new lockpicks. I'm not terribly interested in getting impaled on a spike, and every time I stop to dig around for the key, the constructs swarm after me. I'll need to invent something protective when I manage to get out of here. Maybe some kind of special boots or a hat. Why? What? Just hire mercenaries. Page 33. Been reading The Art of Love and Swordplay by Bard of Fioki. I don't get it. Why is this stupid book so popular? I'm pretty sure half of the things described aren't even possible or legal. Oh, wait a minute. This one sounds kind of interesting. Hi.
Hi there. It's great to see someone who isn't made of metal and trying to chop me to bits. Are you just exploring? I hate to tell you, but we were here first. But good job getting this far without one of Raynor's crazy devices.
Nah. Your brother sent me to find you.
Raynor sent you? Well, that was nice of him, since it's his fault I'm stuck down here. His stupid invisibility device stopped working, and now the constructs won't stop chasing me. Anyway, you have my thanks.
Well, I've dealt with most of them.
Our research points to a treasure trove of lore buried in these ruins. I even found one of the lore vaults. It had a Dwemer memory device and everything. But the area is buried in snow and swarming with constructs. Also, we need a key.
That sounds very difficult.
That's why I'm coming with you, silly. I won't let anything happen to you. Promise. Besides, I have the shovel. Anyway, you keep the constructs away from me, and
You
I'll
have
dig
the
for the
shovel.
Key. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
Right. Let's go. I'll stick close if you don't mind.
Kirith's
You look like
amazing
you can handle
plan.
that weapon you're carrying, and I'd rather not get eaten by a construct. If we get separated, I'll meet you back here.
Kirith's amazing plan. Yay. Yay. Into the tunnels. The Centurion or the spiders. You know, I'll go one way and then come back around the other. There we go. Oh, there's another Centurion. Anyways, okay. Go, my bear! There we go. of a century. Ow. There we go. Where the fuck would the key be? Maybe it was in that, like, little nook hallway over here. Hold on.
Wait, over there.
Hey! I was right.
Damn. Just broken glass shards. They're everywhere in here.
Disappointment. Disappointing. Moonstone. Ooh, lockpick. Hold on, I want that. Give me that. Give me that. Where in the fuck is the key? Out of my way, construct. There we go. The key has to be here somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Also, where's that pipe? There it is. Nothing. Up here, maybe?
Over there.
Please be the key.
No key here, but this glass looks like a crystal lens. What does this glass look?
Maybe over here?
Wait, over there.
Please be the key. Yes. The fucking key, finally. After this quest, I think I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll go to the finale area.
See that? That's a Dwemer memory device. I've seen them before, but never one that was intact.
Assuming I'm not, I'm not interpreting these scrolls. Assuming I'm interpreting these scrolls correctly, this orb, when magically charged, retains images within its cloudy depths. Scrolls depict containing information on two specific topics: the use of Dwemer soul gems and the map of Dwemer installations. Obviously, the mage scholars will want information about soul gems, but the maps are more interesting to me. As yet unearthed, Dwemer ruins may contain much more valuable knowledge, although the mages would bulk passing on practical information that can be used right now. There's a lecture on the relative value of a bird in the hand in my immediate future. Imprinting an orb seems peaceful. I just need to hold one near one of the Dwemer memory devices. The ones with the crystals, and the energy will rush into it along with the associated information. But I need to find an orb to copy the information to. That's more of an issue. All I've found are glass shards, and the few intact orbs I've found have been smashed in altercations with the constructs. They seem to want to destroy the orbs rather than have one. They seem to want to destroy the orbs rather than let me have one. Wait a moment, something's happening. Why are the vault doors closing? I'm estimating on the time. It's probably the next day by now. The vault doors have closed behind me and are quite thoroughly locked. I'll have to come up with a different way to escape. I did find an intact orb in the sacks here, but I'm going to wait to use it until I'm sure I can get out of here. I have to search all of these fucking things, really? Who thought this was a good idea? Just give me the right sack immediately. Oh yeah, let's have the players search all of these sacks and waste their time. Uncharged Dwemer Orb.
Ah, I hoped I'd find you two down here. I repaired the lift. What did you find?
Raynor, this device fills up glass orbs with old lore, like filling a decanter with fine wine.
A memory device? You found one that works?
It's intact, but we need a glass orb to see if it actually works.
Did you figure out what kind of lore the device contains?
I see two important bits of lore. One explains how Dwemer used soul gems to power their constructs. The other contains a map of Dwemer ruins across Tamriel.
Soul gems? That knowledge would open a lot of doors for us. A lot of doors.
But think about what we can do with those maps. Access to every ruin. Those are the doors we should be opening.
Are you suggesting that we become common treasure hunters? Well, think how famous we'll become if we bring both bits of lore to the Mages Guild.
I don't think we can, brother. I think there's only enough power in this device to make one imprinting.
But we've worked so hard to get them to listen to us. This is our chance, sister.
I'm not sure, but our friend here has found an orb we can use. Hey, what do you think we should do?
Me?
What do you think? Kirith trusts you, so I do too.
What do you want to do with the orb?
We've been working to get recognized for years. Up until now, our discoveries have been curiosities, not important findings. Information on how the Dwemer use soul gems in their constructs, though? No one could ignore that kind of finding.
Let me talk to Kirith before I make the decision.
What do you think?
What do you think? We've only got the one orb you found.
What do you want to do with the orb?
If I knew the location of every Dwemer ruin, I could explore places no one has seen since the Dwemer were actually alive and kicking. That would be amazing. Anyone can be a scholar, but I could visit places no one alive has ever seen.
Ooh.
What do you think?
That's a decision. I mean, what if they find another orb and are able to find a way to open all of the doors with with being able to use when discovering all known Dwemer locations. And then they could also make those discoveries of what's inside. Like, they're not looking at it like that. Raynor makes a good point on being able to get recognition for the soul gems, but like, I think this is the better choice.
If I knew the location... I do.
I think you've got the right idea.
I do. I know Raynor wants to get invited to join the Mages Guild, but we both love exploring old ruins. With this, we would be the foremost experts on Dwemer ruins. That's better than stuffy old mages. Can you talk to Raynor and convince him?
You gave the orb to my sister? I hope you had a good reason.
You don't need approval to become, well, whatever you are. From Deshawn to here, I would say you two are pretty well cut out for what you do already.
You really think so? She has been talking about how stuffy the mages are. How they'd hamper our creativity. It's just hard to let go, I guess. Well, I guess this is exciting. And thanks for all your help, by the way. I really appreciate it.
I hope to see you two whenever again, I guess.
This is going to be great. Raynor will sulk for a bit, but what else is new? Soon he'll be inventing something amazing to use in the next ruin. Anyway,
yeah.
Thanks for your help, and feel free to use
because
the
then he'd be fucking stuck with... Then he'd be stuck with all the Mages Guild bullshit and not be able to invent what he wants to invent. Like, he'd be actually hampered. He wouldn't be happy. I mean, he'd be happy about the recognition, I guess, but, like, he wouldn't be happy with what he's already doing. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab something to drink, and fill up my water bottle, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got some knockoff Dr. Pepper. Quite a lot of progress today. I'm happy with it. Ooh. This is active. I want to go do that. Come on. One more group of enemies. And then we can do the boss. Oh wait, no, two more, I think. Nope, one more. Never mind. Come on. Destroy it? There we go.
I give you one chance to surrender. Surrender to your death.
No, thank you. I like living. Oh, big boy. Yeah, big boy. Come on. Why are you running? Oh, he's chasing after him, that's why.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
There we go. What is over here, I wonder? Because it's not on the map. I want to check this out real quick. Just a little town. A farm. At that.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
It's just a tiny farm. Literally nothing harmful here. Just a happy little farm. Stream might last like a little extra more time, just a bit extra, a little more extra time, just to get the finale through. Especially since I am wrapping up some exploration. Over up here. The bastard's tomb. Oh, do I want to kill this boss with him? Old gray bear, gray wolf. Ah! I guess we're doing this. Guess we're doing this. Guess we're doing this. Give me all that. Captain Amabani's pride. I come to capture the beautiful saber cats of Amabani's pride. Not with nothing cages, but with brush and paint and canvas. My art demands I take risks. She's noticed me. She's coming this way. Stupid art. Got himself killed to try and capture the beauty of an animal. That's kind of comedic. Hammer home. And then Dire Frost Keep is up here, which I will discover. There we go. There's a chest. Hold on. Intermediate might be something good. Garbage. I was hoping for a treasure map. I was lied to. I have been lied to. Well, I lied to myself, but regardless. Alright. Let's go to the place. I might run the stream for like 30 more minutes, maybe. Depending on how fast I get this done. Yoren's last stand.
Well met, champion.
Is this Yoren's last stand?
It is, and your arrival is not unexpected.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
You're expecting me.
Prince Ernskar commanded me to keep watch. He wants to speak to you. He's on the battlements at the East Gate, watching the movements of Fildgor Orcthanes' troops.
I'll find Prince
Things are
Ernskar.
quiet here. For now.
Is the Skald King here?
Indeed. The soldiers call this place Joran's Stand, for King Joran is determined to stop the Orcthane and restore peace to Eastmarch from this very encampment.
Are the pack leaders getting along with Prince Ernskar now?
There's still some tension. The prince made accusations when the king was poisoned, and that certainly hasn't helped matters. To his credit, though, Prince Ernskar seeks to make amends for the strained relations.
Aye, that's good. Has King Joran recovered from the poison?
The assassination attempt hasn't hindered the Skald King's ability to command, if that's what you're asking. The Dark Elf healers tend to him, and he grows stronger every day.
Aye, good. Attempting to spy on Aleph? What? This place is massive. Marvin the chef. Healer
We
Gorilla.
expect the Skald King to make a full recovery. It will just take time.
Skald King.
I am recovering, but the process is slower than I'd like.
You look
Wolverine.
Spies in the trees, assassins in the shadows. We must stay vigilant.
Is there a
I'm
problem?
the sentry captain. To me, there's always a problem. It's in the details. That kind of thinking keeps us secure. Could you light the watchfires near the east and south gates? The fires keep the storm fists from sneaking too close to the walls.
Aye. I can handle
Nords
that.
usually do this for me, but they got distracted. Happens all the time. Probably the mead they never stop guzzling. Here's a torch.
In the
Use a campfire
background.
to light it. Then light the fires near the south and east gates.
Aye. I'll light the watch fires.
It keeps the storm fists from advancing, and the lack of shadows hinders their spies and assassins. So yes, the fires help. While you deal with that, I need to check out a troubling report I just received.
Anything else I can do to help?
Perhaps. Come back here after you light the fires. I should have more information by then.
Torch. Bitterblades camp. I'm getting messages. Hold on. Let me light these fires real quickly. Yeah, I might run the stream to like 10 p.m. actually, just so I can get everything done, everything I want done. The wolves are not happy. Oh, that's Nightshade. I thought that was wood I could chop. I saw a prompt and I was like, Alright, it's all lit. Ow. Ooh, book. Is that a book or a fire? It is a book. Guard duty. They finally put me on guard duty. No more long hours. Weird squirrel. Just a soldier's diary.
What news do you bring?
The fires are lit.
Well done. While you were gone, another task has presented itself. A task more suited to your talents. I learned that the Orcthanes troops are establishing a camp in the woods to the south. They need to be discouraged.
What do you need me to do?
Filgor's spymaster Remorgel leads the effort. I want him stopped, and I want whatever orders he carries. I'll send my scout to help you. After you deal with the spymaster, my scout has information on a second target I want you to take care of.
I got the orders for you. Let me talk to Prince Ernskar. And then we can go kill the spymaster. Actually, no, let's go kill the spymaster first. I want to go kill the spymaster first. Ooh, chest. Oh. Okay, now kill him. Speak to blades.
That was a good fight.
Aye, you fought well. What's next?
The captain wants us to eliminate Shaman Moramat. She is powerful and she's responsible for many pack deaths. The captain also wants whatever orders Moramat carries. Removing the shaman would be good for morale, especially mine.
Where do we find the shaman?
Reports indicate that she's just east of here, setting up another camp. I think the Orcthane is really trying to box us in.
I agree. Let's kill the shaman. Give me that.
Our job is done. It was a pleasure working with you.
I hope to work with you again someday. Let's go. Ooh, I see silver. Need that. Sorry, I'm getting fucking messages.
Were the
Ula.
Orcthanes agents dealt with?
Never thought you'd be the kind of guy to overthink and worry about every detail of developing a relationship, but you guess you became what you hate. It happens, dude. Trust me. We eliminated the Orcthanes, Spy Master, and Shaman.
Let me see their orders. Yes, yes, very interesting. This is excellent work. Excellent. The king, his son, and the other pact leaders can safely focus on dealing with Orcthane Fildgor now, thanks to you.
Of course. Now we can get to the next problem. Why must women do this to you? It's a common reaction.
Well met, my friend.
How is your father doing?
My father is still weak from the poison, but he's recovering. I'm organizing things here while he gets his strength back. I need to regain the confidence of our Dark Elf and Argonian allies. My regrettable actions at Fort Armel have made them wary.
Seems you have learned. How can I help?
Speak to the highest-ranking pact leaders in the camp. General Yveth Noramil of the Dark Elves and the Argonian leader
Wait,
Eyes of Steel. See what we can do to demonstrate the strength of the pact.
Right away. Talk to General Noramil or Eyes of Steel. Can't I talk to both? Like, does it matter? Does it really matter?
Wars
General.
come and wars go, but the hist endures.
Prince Ernskar asked me to speak to you.
War approaches like a storm on the wind, and the prince needs our help. Why should I trust him or his champion? Perhaps some discourse will show me the measure of Ernskar's advocate. Does war make a person stronger?
That depends on whether the war is a win or lost.
An obvious answer. Another question. Which serves best in time of war? A strong will or a strong body?
Without courage and commitment, a soldier is useless.
Thoughtful response. I do worry that Prince Ernskar's insular thinking is dangerous. and goes against the edicts that formed the pact.
The prince says he has learned from his mistakes. He has nearly lost his father.
An interesting outlook. Learn by losing. I think the storm-faced commander, Hall Bitterblade, might learn by losing something as well. His head, for example. At least his troops would learn a lesson. To fear the Ebonheart Pact.
Because of what Bjorn learned back at Chatastula about working with others, he's understood now that, he needs everybody needs to be together to face off against something. And they can't do that here. They won't be able to take out Orcthane without the rest of the pact. Without losing too many Nords. And, well, seeing how ferociously fought other Nords fight with commitment, if empowered by good words and promise of mead and gold, well, yeah. They should enslave prisoners of war? No. I'll bring you Bitterblade's head. It's a little strange bit of wisdom you wouldn't expect from him, but he's learned. He's learned quite a lot in the last good few months of the entire conflict.
Well, don't just
Or
stand there
being in
staring
the
at me.
Ebonheart Pact.
I'm very busy, and I don't have time to play 7 questions.
Prince Ernskar has asked me to speak with you.
Running errands for the princeling, are you? And I'm not your first. My aides tell me you went to see the lizard before coming to me. I suppose Ernskar wants to affirm his commitment to the pact. Wants to drink vile mead and discuss strategy.
The prince made mistakes. Now he wants to reassure his allies.
Talk means nothing. A blood contract, on the other hand, is binding. Use my dagger, Viper's Strike, on any Stormfists you slay. The blood it absorbs powers its enchantment. Bring it back when the dagger is fully charged.
It absorbs blood?
To charge its enchantment, yes. If that makes you or the princeling squeamish, however, I perfectly understand.
That sounds like it's illegal to a degree. That sounds like it's illegal to a degree. Am I in the wrong for thinking that? I mean, probably not in Dunmer culture, but like others? I don't know. Didn't hear? A dagger that absorbs blood to power its enchantment as a blood binding. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That sounds illegal. Very illegal. Very immoral. Can I... There we go. Storm fists. Two out of 5. Need 3 more. There we go. Now he's got to kill Bitterblade. Ooh, chest. Please have a treasure map. I want to stack up on treasure maps for when I do a certain character, my Daggerfall Covenant character. That's a little hint for y'all. Ooh, book. The Turnian monks.
The false king and his foreign allies can throw challenges at me as often as they want.
Dude, here, have a bear. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Take his fucking skull. Alright, we got the head of Bearblade. What a stupid name.
A mysterious champion returns. Do you have something for me?
The head of the Stormfist commander.
And I see that you brought me his head. Bitterblade was a worthy foe, and your efforts on behalf of Prince Ernskar have improved my opinion of him considerably. I shall confer with the prince and offer my counsel as needed.
Thank you, my scaled friend.
Alert the heralds! Ernskar's errand runner has returned.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I charged Viper's Strike for you.
So you have. I'd applaud, but
don't call that thing a friend. I will.
Significant of an accomplishment. However, your efforts on behalf of the princeling prove that he does wish to make amends for his idiotic behavior at Fort Armel.
And it would probably help you if you stopped calling him princeling.
Yes, true. But that's not as much fun. Oh, very well. I shall work with Prince Ernskar. He shall benefit from my considerable knowledge and expertise.
Good.
It's true. No rest for the weary.
I will call the Argonians my friend because they are my friends. Prince Ernskar.
Well met, my friend.
I've completed the task for the Argonian and the Dark Elf
I
leaders.
received word that General Yeveth Noramil and Eyes of Steel will meet with me. I'll show them the respect they deserve and work to strengthen our alliance. Once again, your aid advances our cause. You have my gratitude.
Of course.
I need to discuss strategy with the Thanes and Pact leaders.
Anything else I can do?
The Argonian and Dark Elf leaders are ready to meet. It's time to gather a council of war. Do you think you could convince the Thanes to attend as well? They're an independent lot, but their advice would be welcome.
I can speak to the Thanes.
Start with Thane Harvold. He's a close friend of my father's. If any of the Thanes can be counted on, it's Harvold.
I'll go speak with
We'll
him.
meet in front of the healer's tent. I'm sure my father will feel well enough to join us.
Talk to the Thanes. We're preparing for war. End this civil war for good. Doc, your heart won't stop pounding. Hopefully the good kind of pounding. And I mean, if it didn't, you'd probably be dead. If it didn't pound, you'd probably be dead. Which, you know, neither of us want. Prince Ernskar would like you to attend the War Council.
Would he now? And I suppose I should just jump at his command? Why should I do that? He's demonstrated nothing but hard-headedness and brashness since before his father was poisoned.
The prince is trying to make amends.
I'm not convinced he's acting in the kingdom's best interest. I trust King Yoren. He's a man who listens and plans. But he allowed his son to run wild and independent for too long. And look at the trouble it's brought us.
What can I do to have you put faith back into the prince?
You're as pushy as the prince. Very well. Take this dispatch to King Yoren. He's in the Dark Elf tent, being tended to by their healers. I want to hear what he has to say on the matter.
Aye. It really is just a load of fetch questing, this part. My fuck. I went through... whatever. King Yoren.
I am recovering, but the process is slower than I'd like.
King Thane Harvald asked me to give this to you.
I don't have to open this. I know that Harvald is concerned about Unskar. Assure him that I'm well enough to guide my son and my kingdom. Tell Harvald that I will talk to him later.
No, I will not plunge a knife into the Skald King's heart. Usurp power following the chaos? No.
Back already? Did you see King Yoren?
Aye. And he wants you to know that he's in control.
Well, I expressed my concerns. I suppose, for the sake of my friendship with Yoren, I should give Ernskar the benefit of the doubt. I'll meet with the little snot. Have you talked to the other Thanes yet?
I have not.
You should probably talk to Thane Oda Wolf's sister next. Oda is a fine woman, if a bit odd. She's very fond of wolves. Very fond. She's probably outside the fort, communing with her four-legged friends.
I will seek out the Thane.
If you want my advice, and not that you asked, talk to Oda's housecarl, Jaima. She tries to keep track of her Thane, which isn't an easy task. Last I saw,
very fond of wolves. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Now go. I'll find Ernskar shortly.
Onwards. You know, people like that. Oh, I do too, unfortunately.
My, you're a hardy one.
I'm looking for Thane Oda, Wolf's sister.
And do you see her? She's not here. She's out there somewhere communing with her beloved wolves. How can I protect her when she runs off into the woods without so much as a by your leave? She's a maddening woman. Ugh, maddening.
Well, I need to speak to her on behalf of the Prince Ernskar.
Last I saw, she was east of the camp, communing with wolves. But she does have a connection to the creatures. I've never seen one so much as growl at her. Of course, you won't be so lucky. But if you kill any wolves, she won't be happy with you.
Do you have a suggestion on how I should approach them?
Try eating a canis cap mushroom. It's supposed to mask your scent or something. Wolves won't attack you. Or so I hear. I just stay away from wolves. Or you can kill wolves until you find Thane Oda. But that won't end well if you want her help.
Where can I find these shrooms?
Canis cap mushrooms tend to grow on logs. I think I saw some on the big log right outside this gate.
Thank you. Avoid killing wolves and eat mushrooms and hopefully not go batshit insane. Spare the wolves, the girl needs that... Oh. Doggy dick. Oh. Why did you have to say that so confidently? Nora.
I love coming out here and basking in all this nature.
I've been looking for you, Thane.
Have we met?
Aye. We have. And the prince needs you for the council.
What is that delightful scent? Another admirer of wolf kind. You've eaten a canis cap. You have that wonderful musky scent of fur and dirt and grass and old meat. Mmm.
It's certainly invigorating.
I am that he thought to send someone who respects my wolfkin. I'll attend the council. The lingering effect of the mushroom will keep you safe, but it wears off quickly. You should find Thane Yegi.
Yeah,
If
she
he's
fucks the
sober,
dogs.
He should attend.
She fucks them. Oh. Gross. This is the fucking deer stuck on the wall. This is a deer stuck on the wall. Thane Yegi.
Mead or milk? Are you a Nord or a Nat?
I'm a Nord, and the prince sent me to talk to you.
My reputation precedes me. I may be half drunk most of the time, but my mind's still sharp. Prince Ernskar wants to meet with some.
I'm gonna have to outdrink him in a fucking fight, aren't I?
Right?
You're right.
Of course I am, but spare me your assurances. The prince is a skeever. You know what will convince me to attend a boring war council? Mead. Specifically, some of Volyar's meadery's best vintages. Some crates recently arrived in camp.
Who has the mead?
Who doesn't have it? Me! A crate was given to the Dark Elves, but they loathe the stuff. Ask their quartermaster. Bet they'll give it away. Or just look for bottles lying around. I don't care where it comes from, as long as it's mead.
Fuck. I'll just ask the Dark Elf quartermaster.
You're not one of my soldiers. Do you need
I am
something?
not. Do you have any mead you are willing to part with?
Mead? Disgustingly sweet stuff. Makes me long for Shane or a flask of Flynn. Those are proper beverages.
Well, what if I pay you for them?
I enjoy a good benefit. You're offering gold for stuff my troops wouldn't touch if Vivek himself ordered them to drink it. That's a fair trade. Take these bottles. Good riddance to them, I say.
Thank you. I really don't want to run around collecting mead bottles, so I might as well spend the 69 coin. 69! Thane Yegi.
Any luck acquiring some of that Volyar mead?
Aye. I spent a little gold for it for you.
Ah, this is the stuff. Drink with me. To the Skull King's health. I mean, the Skull King. A Skull King would not be a good thing.
Skulls for the Skull Throne. I suppose one drink won't hurt.
That's the Nord spirit. Sort of. Next time, though, try it like this. I suppose one drink isn't enough.
Let me drink some mead.
I need some fortification if I'm going to attend a council. I'll head over after I drink this bottle.
Alrighty. To the council. And then we march to war.
I'm in the middle of something.
Fildgor's at Skuldafen, with the crown of Freydis and the body of Queen Nirnhild. For what purpose?
The Orcthane plans to use them at the Dragon Shrine, to usurp my father's throne.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
The crown is a powerful artifact. I shudder to think what the Orcthane can accomplish with it.
I don't like the idea of that bastard using our fabled crown. And I hate that he has our beloved queen's body.
Father, you honor us. I'm glad to see you up and around.
My brother seeks to pull my sister's soul from Sovngarde. The crown of Freydis will see the soul, not the man.
It's good to see you well, Yoren. We've been discussing
What
how
the
to
fuck,
approach
bathwater?
Yes, yes. We discuss and we strategize while Filgor digs in and strengthens his defenses.
So, have we come to any conclusions?
Hi, Bun Bun.
The Storm Fists have fortified the primary path to the Dragon
Give me a minute.
Shrine. A frontal assault would take time that we may not have.
Bun Bun, give me a second, okay?
Time
Just
is
a
a
minute.
luxury we
Okay,
don't
baby.
possess. If Filgor
Hi.
completes this ritual, all
You're gonna have to
is
give me a
lost.
minute, okay?
That's why you wanted to see those scouting reports. You think there's another way into Skuldafn.
There is always another way. Champion, may we speak?
I'm actually going to take a quick just restroom break, and I need to feed the Bun Bun real quick. So I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I tried to be as quick as possible. She was trying to get. She was peeking her head up above the chair, and I was like, "Okay, I need to feed you. You're right. It's an hour past. I thought you'd try to eat some of your hay, but she did not, or she did. But now I had to give her some food now, and I need to feed myself after stream. Fuck. But all right. Think he's fucking his sister's corpse? I hope not.
Well met, my courageous friend. The time of our victory is at hand.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, thank you for all you've done, but your skills are needed again. Our troops will begin the assault on Skuldafn, but we need a faster approach to reach Filgor.
General Noramil mentioned scouting reports?
Yes, we have several of our best scouts searching the area. Thane Mira found something in the hills north of here. Those dragon shrines are rife with passages and secret entrances.
And that's where I come in, I assume.
Good. Make sure the way is clear for our assault. Speak to General Noramil. He's been coordinating our effort to scout the area for another way in. The Ebonheart Pact stands together to defeat the Orcthanes.
Send for me. If you need me,
I need the song on repeat.
Well met, my courageous.
The time has come to crush Filgor and the Stormfist Brigade once and for all.
I agree. The king suggested I speak with you.
Ah, yes, the scouting reports. He wants you to sneak into Skuldafn while we distract the bulk of the Orcthanes' army. Skuldafn is special to the Nords. Yoren always planned to hold the moot there, but then Filgor moved in.
Why did Filgor take control of Skuldafn?
We think Filgor wants to use the Dragon Shrine to steal Queen Nirnhild's soul, and force the crown of Freydis to recognize him as the true ruler of Skyrim. Meet Scout Snowhunter to the north and east. He'll show you how to reach Skuldafn.
I'll look for the scout. I gotta go all the way over there. Got it. Do I go up here? No. I'm not even gonna bother with the chest. There we go. Fit right through. Snowhunter.
You came from Yoren's stand? Did the general send you?
Aye, he did. General Normal sent me.
Excellent. We're holding things down as best we can here, but we need to move quickly. I fear the usurper is close to achieving his goal. I'm glad you're here. We were worried we'd missed our opportunity. The other scouts report that Filgor's flank is undefended.
How do we use that to our advantage?
Go talk to Thane Mera. She led a small team up through this pass and into Skuldafn. We need to find a way to get the rest of the soldiers through the pass without drawing the attention of the Stormfists.
I'll meet up with Thane Mara.
Skuldafn is extremely defensible. It won't be easy to get our army up there. Still, Filgor the Exile won't wait for us to get into position. He has his own timetable to keep, I'm sure. Good luck up there.
Aye. And good luck down here. Kind favor you. Just leave it be.
Keep moving.
Stay low. The Stormfists don't know we're here yet, and I want to keep it that way.
You're just going to hide.
We're waiting for King Yoren and his troops to arrive, but Filgor has his own agenda. He's moving fast, and I don't think the army is going to show up in time. But I've got a few ideas on how to slow him down.
I'm listening.
Fire. Nothing causes more chaos than a raging fire. Scares even the most dim-witted, hard-headed Nords. The carts the Stormfists brought are full of weapons, food, and other gear. Set them ablaze and start a panic. That should slow them down a bit.
What about after?
Light the signal fire. That's the sign the King's troops are waiting for before they make their final push up the mountain. That said, I still don't think they'll make it in time. You need to reach Filgor and slow him down. Good luck.
Aye. May kind bless you. Here we are, Skuldafn. Isn't there where you go in, like, the end of the main quest in Skyrim? Or am I thinking of a different place? I swear, this is where you go in Skyrim in the end quest, yeah? Yes, dummy? Don't listen here, it's been a minute. I'm gonna sit on you, and not in the fun way. Charge! Lemon. Come on, get over here. Stir-fried garlic beef. Ooh, that kind of sounds good. Ooh, I could go for some of that right now. I've not eaten since lunch. I don't have Skittles anymore. I ate the last of my Skittles last night. There we go. I did not mean to take that, but whatever. Burn. Actually, just destroy that item real quickly. Hold on. Where is it? Where is that bow? Did I pass it? No, it's up here. Hello, Fist Striker. Give me your coin. Onwards. Crush him. Slowing down. It's more like we're fucking advancing into their position as a one-man army. I'm not gonna lie. Because all their stuff is separate, and we're pretty much like halfway into Skuldolphin already. Come on, there we go. Give me that.
I need healing.
There we go. Grab that. I'm almost full on inventory. Hold on, is there anything I can toss? I can toss that. Let me use a repair kit, because I definitely need it. Do I need to recharge my weapons? No, not yet. Alright, burn their food. There we go. Push. There we go. Just gotta destroy their meat, and then they should go into a frenzy. There we go. Let me grab that.
Kill me.
And burn their fucking mead. Now we gotta go light the signal fire. And then reinforcements can arrive. They just have a giant signal fire here, huh? Time to enter Skuldolphin. Queen Nirnhild.
I can sense Yoren's troops coming up the mountain, but they will be too late. I am sorry, but this all falls to you. You are the only one who can reach Vilgor in time.
Where can I find him?
Vilgor has forced his way into Sovngarde. He is close to accomplishing his goal. Soon he shall steal my essence and convince the crown of Freydis to accept him. Please, you must stop him.
I will.
Vilgor opened a bridge between this world and Sovngarde. His royal blood grants him access to the hallowed halls of our ancestors, no matter what foul atrocities he has performed. Even now, he works his dark magic there, siphoning off my soul.
How do I get into Sovngarde?
The Watcher at the bridge guards the entrance. I will speak on your behalf, and you shall be able to enter Sovngarde as my champion. When you reach the peak, step into the column of light. The rest is up to you.
I'll enter Sovngarde and stop the Orcthane. Hold on. Alright, let's go. It has been so long since I've been here. Far too long. We go. Where are you going, bear? Come on. There we go. Oop, I did not want to pick that up. Where was that? So I can just dismantle it. There it is. Also this one. There we go. In we go! Defeat Filgor Orcthane. Ah, I remember. I was slightly disappointed back when I originally did this questline years ago. Because it wasn't like full Sovngarde. So I was a little disappointed at the time. But it's still neat regardless to me.
Spirits of Sovngarde, answer the call of the rightful king of Skyrim. No, it can't end like this. I can't be defeated. Not again.
Filgor.
You beat me. I lose to my cursed brother. Again. Perhaps he is the better ruler. Regardless, in front of my ancestors and my sister, I am undone. Do what you will with me.
That's kind of a pathetic speech. You're surrendering?
What choice do I have? Even with Sovngarde's power to aid me, I lost. The crown of Freydis rejects me. The thorn in my side became my undoing. You've won. What will you do with me now?
I would enjoy cutting you down right here for tearing apart my homeland and sundering Skyrim's beautiful people. But it's not my place to judge you. Your brother will decide your fate.
I will bring the crown of Freydis to my brother. Don't worry. I give you my word that this is finished.
Kind of expecting the king to just kind of walk in, but alright.
Filgor has departed this place, and the spirits return to their eternal sleep. Tell me what happened here.
I would have liked to cut your brother down, but I spared his life. It's up to your brother to decide his fate.
Honorable, but perhaps misguided. You should have just killed him and been done with it. Forgive me. My detachment from life has given me a cold view of things. You should speak with Yoren, and make sure that Filgor pays for his crimes.
And you. What about you?
Your concern is appreciated. But in case you have forgotten, I am dead. You have already done more for me than I ever expected. I return to Sovngarde now. I will welcome my brother when he joins me. With luck, I shall see you there one day as well.
Yoren.
The Stormfists were panicked by the raging fires. We cut through the ranks as quickly as we could, but I'm afraid we were too late. Tell me, my sister.
The crown, your sister and the crown are safe. And Filgor awaits your judgment.
I almost wish Filgor had not survived his encounter with you. Now I must deal with my own brother. And there's only one possible punishment for treason.
I thought it only fit to leave him alive for you. And he brought this upon himself.
True, but I find no joy in ending my own brother's life. Move back and let me get this damnable duty over with. Brother, why did it come to this?
I was wrong, brother. Please spare me. I am capable of helping you.
No.
No, brother. I know all too well what you're capable of. The king's judgment stands. May the spirits forgive you, Filgor, for I have not. Esteemed allies, I stand before my ancestors at this holy dragon shrine to seal our pact for the greater good.
I stand on this mountain to proclaim how far the Argonians have come from the swamps of Black Marsh. In the name of my people, I add my voice to form this Ebonheart pact.
I represent the Dunmer and the Tribunal. I stand on this frigid rock to affirm our place in the Ebonheart Pact. I fervently hope we can move this along, because it's freezing up here.
The Nords offer the crown of Freydis. This symbol of power and wisdom provides the pact with the strength and authority of our Nord ancestors.
The Dunmer offer the Judgment of Veloth, an artifact of ancient magic.
Oh shit!
This provides the pact with our skills and the blessing of the Tribunal.
Wait, are they gonna give the Nemec egg?
The Argonians offer the
No, fuck you!
sacred symbol of birth and life. Thus
Where did she put that?
Our wisdom and the memories of the Hist to the pact. With these offerings, the pact is sealed. Let our nations become one.
Further, the Dunmer call for a single leader to hold this pact together. We believe Skald King Yoren is the one to lead us.
Let our enemies tremble at our combined might. I accept the role of High King of the Ebonheart Pact. We have much to discuss here. Please, champion, return to Joran's stand and tell my son what has transpired here.
All hail, High King Yoren! Alright, now let's get the fuck out of this cold. I'm freezing my tits off here. Dies. Oh, I'm surprised I'm not dead. They were all friends forever. Nah. Unfortunately not. I'm alive. Surprisingly. There we go. That is that. I do like how the artifacts we saved, the Hammer of Veloth from Deshaun, and the Nemec Egg from Shadowfen, are brought to the fold with the king, with the crown from here. All for the union of the Pact, which barely even survives 100 years, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the thing collapses after King Urin's death, if I'm correct. If I remember lore correctly. Yeah, I knew I needed, like, another 30 minutes to do this. I knew it. There we go. I mean, the fate of all the Alliance isn't revealed because, really, it doesn't matter. No, it actually is revealed, later on. In the, just overall, in the, history of the Second Era. The Ebonheart Pact collapses because King Urin dies. The Daggerfall Covenant is, like, unstable, and the Elderman Dominion is still there until, Talos comes around. Like, it's another, like, 50 years or so. Like, hold on. I think it's stated somewhere. I think it's stated that after he dies... Somewhere. I thought I heard that somewhere. I swear, I thought that happened... I heard that somewhere. Regardless.
Welcome back, champion. What news do you bring from the peaks of lonely Skuldafn?
Filgor is dead. The Ebonheart Pact is sealed.
Filgor's dead. As it should be. I mourn with my father, though. You've been by his side and have persevered when others would have faltered. From now on, you shall be known as the High King's Arrow, for you lead the way and always strike true.
Aye.
King's Arrow. I have some news you might find interesting.
Thank you. Oh, I got named King's Arrow.
I'm glad to see that business at Skuldafn's dealt with.
I think
a soldier's
it was me.
duty is never done. The Rift needs your help.
What's happening?
We've had an urgent message from Shorestone. They're under attack by Reachmen. Their numbers and ferocity are beyond anything the defenders have seen before.
Aye. What can be done?
Reinforcements are on the way, but the King's Arrow would be a boon to the defenders. Vigorod Wraithbane, leader of the Companions, directs the defense of Shorestone. He needs you.
Typical dog listening to shit that people make up. I thought I heard it somewhere, though, is the problem. Or read it somewhere. I don't know. I'll travel to the Rift and find Vigorod. But that's for next weekend. Because I have to do another stream, probably this week. I'm gonna do another stream this week, where I finish up the rest of Eastmarch, collecting the gems, do the delves, do the public dungeon. Let's see here. Do I have all of the 1, to 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. There we go. Yep, all 6 of those. All 6 of the bosses. Yep, I just gotta do all that on this character. And then I can move to the Rift. That will be in a separate stream. Of course, I will also be doing, most likely doing a dungeon. Let me check what dungeon is next on the timeline. While I'm checking that up, I'm going to go find the Way Shrine. Bethesda Games, where is my pins? Did I not pin the timeline? No, I did not. I'm gonna have to pin that. Let's see here. East March. Direfrost Keep is next, so I'll be doing Direfrost Keep sometime this week on stream. Followed by next weekend, we'll be going into the Rift, and then after the completion of the Rift, we'll be doing the last few things needed, and then going into Cold Harbor to face off against Molag Bal and delay his invasion stunt. But let me head to East March. Check the lore page on the wiki, makes no mention of his death.
They're all the same. Give them all the helmet and they get all high and mighty.
Don't know where I fucking heard it then.
The palace is still a wreck.
Because I thought it collapsed with King Yorin. I thought I heard and read it somewhere. Fuck. Ooh, I can research stuff. Yes. More research. Oh, those are leggings. Okay, I gotta wait 2 more days. Otherwise, the rest of the shit I can just scrap down. There we go. Nope, I want to sell that. Let me go see what else I can go scrap down, and then I'll start wrapping up for the night. Yeah, I think they're gonna definitively state when the major factions fall apart? Yes. Yes, I would. I just heard somebody get stabbed. Yep, right in front of me. Ring of the Dragon. I can scrap that. Fjords. Imabani's Pride. Oh. Interesting. Gonna scrap all that down. There we go. Almost to level 40, and then I can get Electrum. And then afterwards, I can get fucking Platinum later, and I have so much Platinum I need to use for the jewel crafting shit. Oh my fuck, it's horrible. It is horrible. But it's also good, because then I'll have a decent income of stuff. Note. Thorvald. Oh, it's just about Thorvald's logging camp. I should have read that earlier. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these staves. Sell that. Sell the poison. Sell that. Sell that. She's sleeping because she's got work tomorrow. I mean, yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. The life of work. Let me see here. Is there anything else I can throw away? No? Might as well go to the bank. But, quite a lot of progress today. Finally completed the, completed East March after 4 streams, I want to say. No, 3 streams, actually, I think. Now what do? I don't know. That is entirely up to you. You could go play Morrowind. Let me look at my videos on Twitch. Home in Skyrim. An axe versus a fist. Yeah, compared to like 4 streams, I completed this in 3. Mostly. I think Shadowfen was 5 streams.
Things are never safer than with us.
Well, I deposit all this shiza. No, I didn't mean to take those. Ah, my lockpicks. Hold on. Unrest in Shadowfen. Aldemir Dominion in Shadowfen. Rubitar meets Keenbjorn's axe. Wrapping up with Shadowfen. That's 4. And then Molag Balls, but that was separate. So, Shadowfen was 4. So this is also going to be 4. Okay. Just give me a second. I will start wrapping up here in a second. I'm just putting away everything that I don't need. There we go. Put that in there. Why do I have Ichor? Whatever. Let me grab those fucking lockpicks, because I do need those. If I can fucking find them in this mess. Oh my... Oh dear Gaia. Oh my fuck. I need to try and sell these soul gems or something, because they're fucking murdering me. I will just split into 30 and just take 30. There we go. Anything else I need to toss away in here? Is there anything else I need to put away? Anything. Oh, this stuff. There we go. Okay. I can now start wrapping up for the night. Almost 6-hour stream. A little over what I wanted, but it was to wrap up everything. But did pretty good. Did pretty good. Stopped the Covenant. Stopped the Covenant. We saved some. We stopped a vampire a blood fiend vampire uprising. Helped the lodging camp. Helped another lodging camp, and had a little bit of a party and killed some reeklings. Saved King Yorin. What else? We have officially established a pact for however long it remains. I'm going to bet at least 50 years. Or at least until Tiber Septim is born. But that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be the Division 1 stream. And Tuesday, I hope to do Destiny Tuesday. I know I said that last week, but we'll have to see. And Wednesday will either be Elder Scrolls Online or Warframe Wednesday, depending how I'm feeling on the Warframe Wednesday. If I really want to stream something like that. And if not, I will just do Elder Scrolls Online where we fully wrap up East March, and then next weekend will be Riften. We are getting closer to ending the Ebonheart Pack storyline with Keenbjorn here. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just kind, but I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently at 89, 11 away. I gained somebody. But. Ah, hang now. What the fuck? Fucking hang now. Ow. Interrupting my stream end. Fuck you, hang now. Just rip that out. There we go. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be the Division, where we strike deeper into the LMB and wipe their command structure out for good. And I'm pretty sure I'll be reaching max level tomorrow even as well on that character. But Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, where time may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for the Division 1. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Is there anybody I want to raid? Not really. I'm just gonna end it here. Farewell. And rest well, whatever time zones you live in.